There we go. All right, we got the stream live.
Surely things will be different this time around.
Pull it up.
They're in the demons, protect them. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Another bad thing about the trial is you can't hop out to trade anybody, huh? Once you get in, you're stuck.
Yep.
That kind of sucks.
Normally you can just message people and ask if they're who's waiting, and they'll be like, yeah.
Yeah. Man, trying to get a good scepter for this is really expensive. $14 div minimum buy-in, man. Crazy.
I'll wipe that smile off your face. Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
Don't know what I want to do with this. I think we're good. There we go.
It's got a lot of stun build up. I don't like it.
What does?
This gas arrow build.
Survive.
You like it or you don't like it?
I do like it.
Yeah.
Thanks, baby. I have yours. Love you.
You think boss killing is going to be the way this season, or what do you think is going to be the meta, like making money wise?
And right now, yes. In the long run, I don't know. Prices are going to change on everything.
I think I want to switch to boss killing pretty soon. Yo, this build makes doing trials trivial, man.
Yeah, I mean, this has pretty much always been one of the best for the trials.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything. I just kind of standing here and waiting for it to be done. I tried the ice ones, and their command skill is actually pretty dope. Have you tried it?
Yeah, I'll put that on for a little bit.
It's interesting.
I took it off though because you were freezing everything at the time.
Did you see the support gem that makes it so you get 100% reduced cooldown of the command skill?
I did not.
I don't know if it's worth it to just run around with that command skill on.
It probably is looking to keep one just to be able to freeze everything.
Yeah, I was thinking, well, in my cold build, like just have one little dude so I can use the command skill.
Getting started.
Because it depends on, well, it doesn't depend on it, but it helps, right? The cast on freeze.
Yeah. Well, you can get a cast with it, they'll like detonate dead or something.
No, I was doing comments.
Not bad.
Damn. Escalating damage taken, making you get slowed is really bad in chaos, right?
Yeah, the escalating damage is bad. Of those ones, what's the far right, the volatile orb thing?
Yeah, and we're not
The
doing that.
escalating damage is your best option. It's
Really?
gonna suck when it comes to bossing, but yeah, you're kind of cooked on that. I mean, you could do the impending doom.
I think I'm gonna do impending.
Oh,
Doom.
impending doom's probably not bad.
Understand.
It's annoying. As long as it doesn't one shot you, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Follow the
I noticed on this one, there's 2 rings. If you stand in the middle one, do you still get hit? Or is it only the outer ring you get hit?
No, it's only the outer ring. So you can stand outside of the whole thing, or you can stand directly in the middle.
Right. That's what I figured. Okay, that's not bad. I'll just stand in the middle all the time. Be fine. And the fact that you could just command skill your minions in front of you to tank everything is like pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this farm is free. Free monies.
That's what I'm talking about. And then you get what level are you doing? You're doing 80, so
Yeah.
the 10 trials like you're doing, you get a key for the trial master. And so you can either just straight up sell the keys for the trial master, or you can farm the trial master for stuff like the shield that I used on the rarity bot last league. The
Yeah, the
one that gives you
Mahwaddles.
Yeah, that's where you get the.
I don't even know if it's worth a lot this season, is it? I haven't checked pricing on it.
I could look real quick.
I imagine everyone's gonna be off that train because they changed how it works. Yo, what's up, fish? What am I getting? What do you mean? Good morning, everybody. Well, it's morning for me anyways, 10. I think it's evening for everybody in the East Coast, right? It's 1 o'clock?
We are only getting started.
Yeah, 120.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting bad luck.
Death arrives when and where it pleases.
I don't know what you mean, fish. What are you getting? Loot. Oh, loot-wise, yeah, you get all the corrupted, or sorry, the soul cores, and you get the fates. It's somewhere like, without a big fate, you're making like 20, 30 exile per run, like pretty much guaranteed all the time.
With the fates included, like the worst you could do on a run is like 12 exalt.
Yeah, most of them sell. Most of the soul cores sell for about 3k or 3 exalt. So yeah, if you get 3 of them,
They probably won't hold them back.
yo, when you were running your minions, did you run Sigil of Power and then you run
If you're
Blink
tired,
and
but the trial
Convalescence on your swap?
I didn't put anything on my swap. I normally do, but I've just been lazy about it.
Yeah, thanks, fish. Cheers. It's actually pretty good. I was trying to fit in Convalescence because I was using my Frost Mage and I wanted to bring it over. And because you need your mages out to do damage, putting it on or having it active while you have your minions out removes a minion, right? But if you just have it on your swap, you can always blink out of the way and then use Convalescence, and then once you're all charged up, or you can just swap immediately right after. The way I'm doing it is I'll swap, it removes all my minions, I'll use Convalescence, and then immediately right after I'll cast like a spell and it brings my minions out, so it's not too bad to like swap.
Pretty decent, to be honest.
I'm just trying to get as much value as I can. I'm thinking about picking up that shield. I don't know if you looked at it, the +3 to lightning skills, because it affects the minions.
I have not, but I'm using fire minions, so.
It affects the fire minions too. It's a random roll. They can roll +3 to lightning, cold, or fire. It's a shield, so you can run it alongside your scepter. It's better than trench timber.
How much is it?
I just bought one for a little under 3 divine. It was like 2 point something. The only thing is they cost 100 decks, so you're gonna have to use one of those int soul cores that reduce the cost of it. It's a little pricey on the decks. It's 100.
Powering the
Yeah, I mean that's definitely worth it to get an extra level.
Yeah, you get the extra level, you get the block chance, you get the parry on top of that, and then it gives you like different values of increased maximum resistance. So all in all, I think it might be worth it. I just about have enough decks to be able to use it. So I think I'm gonna incorporate it into the build. The only thing is I'm gonna lose a little bit of spirit. I don't know if it's worth it.
How much spirit?
Well, I need to swap
If you only lose-
Aventers.
If you lose a minion, it wouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, right now I probably would lose a minion, yeah.
You could probably afford to lose a minion without really noticing a difference. But it would kind of almost even out, I think.
That's what my sentiments are. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't crunched the numbers yet. There's got to be a way to run it. I think if I just manage to get more int on my gear, then I can just change it on the passive tree and add more decks to it.
Yep.
There's got to be a way to run it all. But block is really good, man. I was playing with block with on my freeze build, and it's really good this league. I liked it.
You could find jewels that are corrupted with the int on it.
Yeah.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Probably wouldn't be enough to solve your whole problem, but make it to where you don't have to nerf as much of your gear.
Right, it'll help for sure.
I'm in Nordstrom, and Signal's just bought some super expensive purse, so I think I'm just gonna go.
We didn't get it done before the twister. Interesting. Thought we would.
Too soon.
Oh my god, he just landed on my head. There we go. Yo, sometimes this guy, like, he doesn't die very fast. The little bird in the Chaos Trials? I don't know why.
The tornado bird?
Yeah, like sometimes I kill him in like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Other times he phases and he takes forever. It's so random.
Tired, but the trial yet continues.
You're doing crits on yours, right?
For the thirsty.
They have the ability to crit, yeah.
When you do kill him before, it's probably because he's critting. When you don't, probably because you didn't crit as much.
Yeah, maybe. There's a relatively low chance. I'm thinking of getting jewels to stack a little bit more crit. I'm thinking if I get it to 30%-ish, it'll be decent. Or like 33, like what if I get like 1 in 3, I think it'll be good.
No way.
Because I don't know how else to scale the damage. It's like you get levels on this, you can get cast speed on this, and increase damage and crit. Those are like there are 4 ways to scale damage, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I decided sunglasses was looking super suspicious. I'm just gonna keep my hood and a
Your
get-
levels is the biggest skill.
Right. I need to get heightened curse on here.
Flat damage does a lot for him too.
Well, oh yeah, but they don't work on the mage minion, so
Took you long enough.
I just got the alert on the jewelry was
bring Knight's
$118. You have to charge to my account. I gotta find out what she bought. Okay, what did she pick? About this part?
Escort the idol.
I gotta go find her now. Thank
escort
you.
the idol.
She's been in here for like 30 minutes and she
Oh,
bought
man.
a really expensive coach bag and a heart necklace. And she's meeting
Oh,
somebody.
where they reduced the amount of levers in the Matland waterways.
Did they?
So nice. Yeah.
I wonder why. What was the complaint on that? Oops.
I was skipping
that it just was so much. It was just so many levers. It's kind of a boring map.
Mm.
It was just like kill a handful of stuff, pull a lever. Kill a handful of stuff, pull a lever.
Yeah, it was like that, exactly like that. I didn't think it was necessarily bad. I guess if you're trying to increase the fun factor, it wasn't exactly fun either.
Yeah.
Is decreasing the lever making it more fun though? Or just less cumbersome?
Definitely just feels like I'm flying through the map compared to usual, and it just feels better.
Oh, okay. Huh.
They didn't like change the map size. They just made it to where there's some areas that just don't have levers, so it's not like every passageway is just water.
Oh, it stopped at the very end. I thought I made it. So there's a block wheel at the top left of it, of the passive tree. I'm wondering if this is any good to invest in if once I switch to that shield.
Potentially, yeah.
You know, I haven't looked too far into what everyone else is doing for minions, but the ones that I've seen, none of them use CI. I don't know why. I feel like it's so strong.
I don't use CI on mine because of the life shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm talking about Lich though.
But for Lich, I would definitely be using
Naught
that.
stands before them.
Unless people are trying to do the whole energy shield bypasses life and you don't take life. Even then, it still seemed like chaos inoculation would do it.
Yeah, just the amount of things you can dodge, and the fact that you don't have to have them on your
A bird will do anything.
On your gear, it helps out a lot. I think
You continue to surprise.
you don't have to have any chaos res on your gear, right? So it helps out in gearing as well. I could just be on the inside. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's always I don't understand why people like neglect CI because it saves you a lot of money.
Right, you don't have to get crazy gear to afford all the chaos stuff. I've been liking it. There's just so many things. I remember running without CI. There were so many times where, like, when you're running, let's say for example, the rituals. There's so many of those little plant things that they can just one-shot you or just take you down big time. Or the little purple balls. If you get stunned in a bunch of explosions, you die. The crone witches, where they have. There we go. We got an Escapa. There we go. We're making money.
Yeah, Escap, that's the big one.
Yeah, big money, big money. There's just so many things that it helps you with. I don't see why people don't use it.
I don't know.
The only thing that I'm
so
dropping is a little bit
should-
of...
If you want to, since you're using the, so you just still got the Trek Tripper on and stuff, save your Escapas.
Well, I need to
Because
use
on your
one, right?
weapon, they give you
Spirit. Yeah.
So they're also adding sockets to wands and scepters.
I thought they already did, didn't they?
They have not yet. It's like confirmed going to happen, but the update just hasn't came out yet.
Are you sure? Let me see. Let's take one of these guys. Go into a wand. Aha. No, you can already put sockets into wands, man.
Have they done it on scepters already?
Scepters, I don't think so. Let me try, but yeah, wands, I've done it already. That's what I was like, what? I don't think you can put them on scepters yet. No, you cannot. But yeah, you can do them on wands already. Yeah,
they're supposed to be adding it for scepters too. So
yeah, scepter will be good.
Escapas in your scepter, and
I wonder,
you
can
get
you
it
corrupt
corrupted
it
with
for a
level
second socket?
you should be able to.
Okay, that might be good. Might be really good. So you made a lot of money that round. Is 8 for a Victorious Fate, and then how much for an Escapa? 74. So it's 82 Exalt that one run. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's very good.
Not including the other two. Let's see. Takati was 11. So yeah, 96. And then Tapan. Yeah, call it 100 eggs that run.
It's a very good one.
Just printing money out of here. Put everything in a tab and I'll just count it all afterwards. Keep track of how many runs we're doing. So it's only the level 80 ones that give you the fate? Or is it just anything that says number of trials 10?
I believe it's 10 trials.
Okay. So that means even 78s and 79s will work because they have 10 trials on them. How am I gonna be able to get rid of 100 stats though? So I need to get the rattling scepter. That'll give me 40. Yeah, it'll give me 40 stats, right? 35 stats, I think. 35 stats. And then I gotta get this node here. Ingenuity, that's 25. And then that's 55. And then I need to get this node, that's 65. Then if I remove 60 here, I'll have the 100 dex to use the shield. Oh, wait a minute. Tell me I have a socket in it. Okay, I do have a socket in it. I need to get one that has 2 sockets though if I wanted like the maximum number of spirit.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
I wonder how much I can min-max this build.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Probably quite a bit, I would assume.
They strike for the heart.
I'm getting the itch to go back to playing caster, man. Minions are cool and all, but I'm getting the itch. I think the thing that will excite me is to make that health build I told you about yesterday.
Worthy of chaos.
I think I've played this minion a little too long. It's funny, I've only played it for like 3 days, but I feel like it's too long already.
Oh yeah, I felt the same way, man.
I'm even trying to make it a more active playstyle than I think it was intended. Like I'm trying to be constantly casting conductivity and pain offering, positioning them and teleporting around and using convalescence out. But even with that, I still feel like it's very, very passive.
Yeah.
Is that the aspect you didn't really care for? Is it being a little too passive?
It just feels like it feels like when I'm playing the game, I'm just not doing anything through the game.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just playing a walking simulator.
Yeah.
Which I mean, it's a good build. It's a really good build for getting started and
Don't
like
get
getting somewhere.
overconfident just because you
But, like,
beat the first room.
It's definitely one that you got to transition away from as soon as
Be
possible.
careful where you stand.
Yeah, because we're already pretty deep into the build, and now to get even further, to get into the end game, it's going to cost a lot more. Like every upgrade piece is going to be like multiple divines, like 10, 20 divines per upgrade.
Survive.
That was my issue with that's my issue with redoing my whole minion build. Is I got all my minion stuff super cheap.
Not yet.
Because I got them like really early.
Mm-hmm.
But to upgrade from what I've got now would be very pricey.
Yeah, let's see.
Whereas I'd rather get this build put together for my damage build. That way, you know.
But what's gonna do more damage, that build or the minions?
Probably the minions for bossing wise.
Yeah, but I don't think you have the minion build to where you can do like T4 bosses, right?
No.
Yeah. So
But the thing with this build that's the most important is that this build's going to be very quick and be able to just easily one-shot my way through a campaign, which means I can do campaign carries and stack up a bunch of people and just carry them to the campaign. So where I could spend 8 hours playing on the witch and maybe make it like 2 or 3 div,
Mm-hmm.
I could do at least one run through on here with 5 people at, you know, say like 9 div per campaign carry.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably
Working
should get
out
into
like-
that. It's a much better use of your time, huh?
40 div, yeah. I mean, after about 3 or 4 days, if I did one campaign carry for like 3 or 4 days, no upgrading, I could buy a mirror probably and just have it like on layaway, and then use everything else from there to just save up divs and just make this build insane where it could probably do tier 4s.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea, honestly.
And even if this build can't do tier 4s, I could pay somebody else to do a campaign carry for me on a different character and be able to pin up a boss.
Right. Yeah, there's ways around it for sure. That's not a bad idea, man. You got it all figured out, huh?
Until you earn $1.
What makes sense?
Or it sounds that way anyways.
Seek out the cores.
I don't think it's a bad plan.
No, it's not at all.
I don't know. Like once this build's fully put together and stuff, like the gear I have on is better than what Love Guns POB has for it.
Yeah.
So granted, I'm only doing the campaign and stuff right now. Like the campaign's a lot smoother than any other class I've played so far.
Yep, that was my experience playing Gas Arrow. I didn't play it like that though. I tried to play Gas Arrow where you actually use a gas arrow. Like back in the early last season. I was like, oh cool, I can throw a thing on the ground and then run away and then have the poison kill the mobs behind me and I don't have to actually pay attention. And I zoomed right through the campaign. But for bossing, it just falls off so hard.
So I played this a little bit last league, and that's how, or I played the Ranger like a little bit last league, and that's where I learned about the double herald, like how it worked.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I don't mind about playing all the meta builds. Is I kind of like start to understand like why people do certain things.
Well, I mean, the reason why they did it is because it was so busted, right?
Right, but I mean, you could like it makes it easier to learn some interactions with some of the items and stuff.
Yeah, I can get it. You'll need massive movement speed for what? For what fish? I need to buy 35 movement speed already. Did you have yours? I think you got it early, right?
Mine, yeah.
Yeah, I need to upgrade the boots to 35s. Let's see what they're going for right now.
Well, so I have I bought the resistance jewels, the Grand Spectrum Sapphires. That way I didn't have to worry about getting resistances on like half my gear.
Oh, I'm way overcapped, man. I need to get rid of res. Oh, campaign carry builds? Yeah, I mean, the thing is you can't get a whole lot of movement speed because you need to get them. You need to get people leveled. So if you're flying so far ahead of them that they can't even keep up, then you can't level them.
I'll get the leveling
This
gear
is
and stuff.
just the beginning.
I did probably like I want to say at least like 200 or 300 campaign carries last
Where
league.
the demons protect them.
200 what?
I did probably 200 or 300 campaign carries last league.
Wow. I did
But I mean,
0.
I played with so many different builds last league, and I bought like I had like 3 Astromantises at one point.
3 Astros, man. Well, that's crazy. Why? Just cause? Just cause you can?
Not just because I could. I bought one, and
What
then
is this?
It didn't. It was corrupted and didn't have spaghettification on it, and I wanted spaghettification, and so then I bought one that was corrupted with spaghettification, and then I found one that was. It was like a. The second one I bought was like a plus 90. Then the last one that I bought was like a plus 140.
Dude, that Sigil of Power is sleeper good, man. People don't use it, and like it's just damage or just leaving at the table. Like you blink in, you drop the sigil of power, you start spamming, and then you just freaking
Challengers don't survive.
pain offering, and you just get crazy damage. You weren't using it either, were you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Your
I
heart
used it on my.
beats more
I used it
slowly.
last league. On my minions.
You played a minion build last league?
Yes, my first build that I played.
Oh, really?
Stand
What minion did
apart.
you choose?
I used Arsonist, and then I
Oh,
used
okay.
that to farm the Trials of Chaos until I could afford other builds. And I
Interesting.
got bored of it.
I wonder, I haven't played the Arsonists. How good are they? Are they bad?
They're not bad now. I have a hard time swapping back to them after using the Valguards, man. My only thing is the Valguards are buggy,
Yeah. You know,
but they're so good.
I get a lot of people talking about how these minions are really good, but they start falling off pretty hard, man.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing tier 1 content, fine, but I imagine like tier 4 or tier 3, 4 would be like, might be out of the question unless you do massive gearing.
Yeah. Well, so one of the things what are you using right now? The skeleton, the storm mages.
Yeah, storm mages.
So you need the Prism of Belief that has like +3 levels of
Yeah,
Storm
no,
mage skills
that's not
and
gonna
stuff.
happen, dude. It's like 150 to 200 divine.
already.
I mean, it's always been that.
I know, but start a league.
Nah, people were not letting it go, man. At the beginning of the league, I saw one for like 120.
Really.
Yeah. People are not letting those go, man. So I don't think it's
Should
gonna
make some
happen.
good- I mean, if you find a way to get the campaign carries and stuff, you could honestly just keep building up your minion build as your pinnacle bosser.
Yeah, I guess.
What?
I think I have some good ideas, man. I think I get that shield. I consider taking some of these block nodes. I still got a little bit more energy shield here. I'm gonna mix up some minions so I can take advantage of the new revive system. I'm gonna remove these revive nodes here. Hopefully it solves the problem. And then I think I'm gonna take your advice, move out of this wheel here and take the ES up here. And then I'm gonna keep CI. I think all those modifications are gonna make this thing disgusting. Like you'll have CI, you'll have block, and you'll have like maybe 2 or 3% increased maximum res on everything. So like your survivability will be so high, and then your damage will also be really high. I feel like it's a really good mix.
Yeah. Yeah. After you get all the minion stuff, man, it's just making yourself live.
Yeah. Dude, all these suck, dude. Do I just use lightning, stormcaller runes? Is that like the easiest one? Blood globule sucks. Pyramid beam suck. Damn, these guys all suck, dude. I think it's just this one.
Lightning descends.
The love of my life is beating my ass.
Oh, that's not good.
Queen of Filth.
May their blood
The Queen of
fuel
Filth?
your progress.
Yeah, love her.
I'm sure everybody remembers fighting her initially, man. It was wild.
The first time got me off guard.
Yeah, I was like, what am I looking at right now?
It was love at first sight.
Is that what it was? Oh, let's get in here. There we go. This should be done. I wish there was a way to make the mobs spawn faster in the trial, man.
That would be so nice, bro.
Because some of these take a while to do, and you're able to do them so fast. So it doesn't make sense for it to punish you for doing enough damage.
I'm trying to think if there's any actual like use for doing the boss. Like you could save up the like I don't know. I don't feel like you do enough damage to carry 6 people through that without anybody dying.
What boss?
The trial master.
6 people? Probably, I don't know. Probably not, dude.
So what a lot of people will do for farming soul cores is if you can carry people, if you can carry a full team through it,
Mm-hmm.
you do free trial carries for the 4th ascendancy or whatever,
Yeah.
or you do free for the 3rd and have you have everybody like pitch in and pay for the fragments,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just have them trade you their soul cores every time you complete it. So instead of getting 1 person's worth of soul cores, you get 6.
Interesting.
And you know,
Is
A lot
that
of
on? Is
people
that on the Discord?
look like-
Like a lot of people looking for that?
not a lot of people do it anymore because of the trial of Sekimas being so much faster. But there's so
Right.
many people in this game that can't afford to do the trials of Sekimas carries. So if you could like start a new character and just be like, hey, you know, I'll carry you through the whole chaos. You just stay alive and then give me your soul cores and you get a free ascendancy. Like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's a good trade. Free ascendancy for that.
Feel their infected caress.
And I mean, you can at least do like the 3rd ascendancy for people.
Right.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
And nobody in their right mind is going to be upset about getting their 3rd ascendancy done for free.
No. You're right.
Or getting their 4th done for the cost of the keys, especially with how cheap they are right now.
I need more time.
Dude, this bird actually has a ton of health, dude. I don't know what's going on today. I'm telling you, man. Sometimes I fight the bird and it dies instantly. Other times it doesn't. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
He only has 400,000 health, dude.
You may possess strength after all.
I'm getting so unlucky with this.
It also it depends on what modifiers you put on as well. The bosses get the modifiers.
All they do? I didn't know that. I thought, because it says monsters, I thought there was a difference between monster and boss.
No.
Well, that'll do it.
The ones that say boss are just limited to the boss.
But monster
Ones that say
includes boss?
monsters- Yep.
I didn't know that.
Lightning always strikes twice.
I'm gonna die to the lightning.
Slay everything.
If you find S Kappa, you're just supposed to quit, right?
Pretty much. But do you have an ASCAP right now?
I don't think so. Well, I actually haven't been checking. I probably should, but haven't. I'll try that guy. I need to go back into the trial of chaos and try scooping up some of those mobs in there. I want to get the guy who has a little urn and he shoots out a bunch of projectiles at you. That one looks like it might be good. There's one other mob in there that's crazy. What was it? I forget. Oh, the guy that he has like, I guess an urn himself as well, and he has it to the side of him, and he's like a little fire mage guy, and he shoots out flame breath or something like that at you.
Yeah. It can be really good.
I just need to check the spirit cost.
That's the hard part with most of the scepters, man. Is finding one that's not like 70 spirit.
Right.
Unrelenting.
I wonder how long they spent trying to balance the specters. I can't imagine they went out of their way to balance it well.
Stay close or perish.
Probably not. They're probably just waiting to see what kind of crazy bullshit that we've come up with for them to nerf it.
Yeah, or balance against it.
Yeah.
In that spreadsheet you were showing me, I think I asked you this already. I think the answer is no, but I'm just curious. Does it have values of health by any chance or attack?
It does not.
Damn.
It's not like extremely well made at the moment.
Damn.
So, there's the name of them and where to get them.
Mm-hmm.
their spirit cost and like how people have felt about them so far, like whether people have liked using them, whether they're bugged, whether they're worth grabbing or not.
Right. I wonder if these big guys are worth grabbing. In that health build I'm talking to you about that I want to try, I need to find a minion that has a ton of health and the lowest spirit cost per health. Because it doesn't matter if they cost 100 spirit as long as they have a ton of health, right?
I mean, I think their attributes are the exact same as like when you're fighting them. So just whatever you would have the hardest time fighting would be like with that.
Oh, really? Is that the case?
I think so.
Oh, then I might want to pick up every single minion and check for health values. Because if I can get a minion with like 50,000 health, dude, that'd be insane, bro. For what I'm trying to do?
Yeah.
Because DD's 10% off of that. And then the explosion is 8, I think. It was 18% damage per corpse exploded. And then you do the double explosions, so you double it.
I wonder if that would work with the companions though, because the companions would have a better option. You would probably just have to stack a lot of decks on the build,
I don't know.
I can
or not a lot of damage. They'd have a lot more health. Like
swelling.
the companions are just like beefier in general, and you could probably find one that's got like a modifier, like a rare that's got a modifier for more health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They strike for the heart.
Yeah, lots of things to test, man. Good ideas, good ideas. I need to go buy these freaking sapphires before they skyrocket in value.
Ones.
Oh, there's one that's like all minion damage. It's like minion increased damage, minion attack speed, minion critical hit chance. That sounds pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Can you put away your shoes?
Will this creature
I have a couple of the ones that are 2% health on kill.
Like, look, I just killed this bird in 2
Yes,
seconds.
and- Yeah, that's probably that. He's one of the easier ones.
Okay, so the other bird
Tornado
just has
bird?
like 3 times, 4 times the life or more.
Tornado bird just moves around a lot, so it's also based off of your minion's accuracy, because they'll whiff a lot.
Wait, mages don't have accuracy though, man. They're spells.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll never understand it. Why sometimes I murder the boss instantly and sometimes I don't. I killed that bird in, I don't know, 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds. Let's see how much we
Game
make
after
this
the game
run.
take it, bud.
Yeah. So 7 on that one, 12 on that one. We're at 19. 19, 14 and a half. Let's call it 15. 15x on that run, plus the Victorious Fate. Another 8, so we're at 24 per that run. Yeah, I think this is profitable, man. I think this might be the way to go.
It definitely is.
Huh?
It's consistent. Is
Yeah.
the thing. It's not like when you're mapping. Like when you're mapping, you have a higher chance of getting like divines and bigger drops, and like you still have like S-Kappas here, but you could run a bunch of like you won't see as many S-Kappas as you will divines probably running maps.
No, you don't think so?
No, but you'll be consistently making money doing this, which you won't be doing making maps.
Right.
Not as consistently, at least.
Because I know I've gone through tons of maps and never seen anything. So I was like, I'm breaking even every time I run a map.
Sam, we have to go.
Yeah.
Little girl, you gotta get up. It's
Let me
late.
kill this boss for me real quick.
Yeah. Perfect timing too, because I just hopped out.
Ugh, it's the Viper chick.
Yep. Oh, did you turn down downscaling?
I'm turning it off right now.
Okay, because last time was AIDS. See. Okay, cool. Level downscaling disabled. Okay, let's go.
When did we leave?
You good? Oh, is it up? I'm going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
After this, I probably need to kill Doriani.
Yeah, that's good.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
I think I'll be able to complete this
Which
campaign
one
today.
of you is a vile blood?
The whole thing?
Like, yeah.
I am
Yeah, that'd be good.
treasure hunter
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every
Gonna trade,
drop
guys?
of Val blood
Yeah, I'm just
you
gonna trade
have
him after.
spilled. Pain sharpens the mind.
Alright, be right back.
Nike.
Yep. Stuck on the Ziggurat encampment. Man, this is terrible. There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna slash hideout out of here.
You know what's really nice is they brought the ability to use slash hideout in the waiting area for the Trial of Chaos and the Trial of Secondless.
Oh, did they? Very nice.
Yes, you don't have to portal back to town and then hideout.
Right.
That shit sucked.
How can I help?
Alright, we're making money. We're making money today. What are we at? 5 divs? What can we do with that 5 divs? Are we just holding on to it until later? Maybe.
I don't think holding on to currency is the best route right now.
No, you're right. Oh, give me a second. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on running till we take. Ain't no mercy in this fight. There's nowhere left to run away. No, there's nowhere left to run away, run away, run away, run away. Getting stronger every day.
Alright, I'm back.
Through the bullets and the flame. But the fire's in your eyes, and there's no place left to hide. You got nowhere to run away.
And the trial of chaos is like really easy 85% of the time, and then you have like this one random time where you get terrible modifiers and then get popped by something.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
Let's see, what do I buy? What's the upgrade here? I don't think. I think it's just boots. I should have bought my 35 movement speed boots when they were at 4. Now they're at 7. What an opportunity missed. Dude, my chest piece is actually pretty expensive now. 36? Yeah. 6 div for my chest piece. There's an 816 for less. No, for more. Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah. Cheapest one is 6 div, followed by 10 and then 17. Damn.
Two wins is barely a reputable streak.
Are you using Overwolf?
I am, yeah.
That's what I've been using too, but I've been thinking about finding something different.
How come?
I don't know. I just don't really like it that much.
Hmm.
Be careful
Oh, there might be
where you
better
stand.
options up there. I could be wrong, but
I've gotten used to it.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Oh, I forgot to grab my... No. My spirit thingy, my spirit gems. Whoops. Well. Yeah, it was definitely the lightning things that you died to the other day. When you died like 3 times to... I think you died to the lightning guys. The ball lightning dudes.
those things hurt, bro.
Yeah, I died like twice to them right after you.
Did you just get one tap, like insta kill?
Yeah, the problem is I'm just... No matter how much I try to stop playing like it was last season, I keep trying to just run through mobs. And this season, you don't kill them as fast. So, you think they're gonna die, but they're not dead yet, and so they hit you.
I've been playing for like an hour and I've already leveled up 12 times.
Yeah.
This is just the beginning. Feel their infected caress.
Too soon.
What the heck?
What's his name? The other one that's running the gas arrow build. Is it Abel?
Isaac.
That's doing that. Isaac. I've been trying to tell him because he needs to get his evasion up.
Yo, do you know why the trial room would be stuck and it doesn't work? Oh, there we go. It came on.
Live.
That was weird. Oh, that's the guy I wanted to get, dude. This guy right here. I just forgot to get my spirit gems. Or what was his name? Suryan Servant? Might already have him. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, don't come over here, buddy. I'm streaming.
Been trying to find some extra evasion gear to help Isaac get his survivability up.
Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see. What about the little Eye of Winter guys? Are they any good?
I don't think so because of their cast speed.
Okay. They're called Chaos Zealots, right? Yeah. Running out of space. Yeah.
Build would have gone crazy with a headhunter.
Oh, hey, you were curious if the, or maybe it wasn't you. Somebody was curious if the Blood Mage build works this season. It still crushes.
Does it?
Yeah.
Other people running it?
No, well, there's this guy who runs a variant very similar to what I have, except he doesn't do a lot of cast on crit shenanigans. He just plays with Arc, and he's doing really well with it.
Arc is like the meta this season, ain't it?
Arc?
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people talking about it.
Really? It did get buffed, so I wouldn't see why not. I thought it was good last season.
Yeah.
So the problem is trying out all these builds costs so much money, man.
Why need the campaign carry builds?
I should be able to campaign carry with this though, right? Because all I have to do is run. Like I don't have to do anything but just run, and I can kill the bosses instantly.
You can, but the issue with that is speed.
What do you mean? I'll be able to move just as fast as the person I'm carrying, if not faster, right?
Right, but your minions have to keep up.
They teleport to you.
And so, right, but then they have a little delay before they start attacking.
No. Like you don't teleport them. They just teleport to you, and like they constantly teleport to you. So you just run through the map. Like you don't teleport or anything. You just run, and like they'll slowly trickle in on top of you. And the things you have to kill have so low HP compared to the damage that you do that they just die. Like I'm running T15s, and most of the time I just run through. Huh?
You can't turn off level downscaling for it.
Oh, that's right. They need to get XP, huh?
Yeah.
You don't think they'll do enough damage?
They will. I just think it'll be slower than what people are running.
This is just a war.
I tried it a little bit on my minions last league, and people would do like one act and be like, "All right, thanks. I'll find somebody different."
Really?
That's why I ended up making the Spark Stormweaver.
Hmm. Okay.
But I mean, that doesn't mean don't try. I mean, you could.
Protects them.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. If it sucks, it sucks. Do something else.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Who's that stupid bird again?
But everything that, like, whenever you're fighting bosses, you'll do pretty good because I mean, everything's gonna be scaled up to your level.
Oh. Who's that 1 HP? Stupid bird. There we go. It's not worth sticking around for a Vol Orb. That'd be nice if I just got an S Kappa every time I ran.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
I wouldn't mind that. I don't like everything. Sucks. I guess I don't mind some resistance
Suffer the
loss.
elements.
And one of the reasons a lot of people do the carries is because you get so many more of the Azkapas because people got to trade you all theirs. So you got 6 chances of rolling Azkapas. Well, 18 really.
And these extra soul cores, are they being dropped by the boss?
But so every time you fight a boss, it's guaranteed a soul core
Yeah, but per person?
per person.
Interesting. So they have to come in with you, and then you get all the soul cores per person. I see.
Right, you have to run them through the entirety of the camp or the trials. It's not like the Sekimus where you can get to the final boss and just do that.
Yeah, I did one yesterday or the day before. Second must carry.
Yeah.
I couldn't do 4 people though. It takes too long. It's too sketchy. I just did one.
Next one. The exceptional are more common than you think.
Can your build do 4-man carry?
Probably not.
The
Not at
rituals
the moment.
require blood.
Yeah, because one was like, I could feel that it wasn't gonna be enough if I had more people. These minions are interesting. Just the way they work. I think casters are inherently better than the melee ones, right? Because you don't have to worry about accuracy.
Yeah. I don't know. Worrying about accuracy is really not that hard on minions.
It's not?
No, you can get pretty much all of the accuracy that you need right there in where that little cluster is with all the life and damage together. Like up to the right of your starting point.
Yeah.
There's 15%, 15%, plus 150 and 25% for accuracy rating.
Yeah. But then those are 3 additional nodes you gotta add that you're not getting something else, right? And you have to get them because you're playing melee. So I think it's like just a straight up nerf.
Kind of. They have good accuracy default as well. So.
Oh, that might be why. Because in order to justify using attack-based minions, I think you have to have them have a higher base hit. That way you can justify adding points into accuracy.
Yeah. Oh, I lied about needing help with Doriani. I'll kill him first
Could
try.
hardly
Yeah.
call that a challenge.
How is the damage on it already?
Oh, it's good. And I've got nothing but the amulet, the helmet, and the
Fight
bow on.
the slowing of your own
I mean, the bow is the big thing.
Yeah.
And the amulet's
Mine's
a big
also-
part.
Mine's corrupted to do 4 additional arrows. Plus, I got 2 of the greater storm words in, so I'll get 2 to 60 additional lightning damage.
Right.
This one hungers.
And then I've got flat damage on my quiver and rings and stuff, which is not very much because they're low level. I'm going into right now.
Pointed maul. I like the way it looks. It looks like Nautilus's weapon from League of Legends. The big anchor.
I actually think I could probably have this campaign done in the next couple of hours, especially because I got you.
Yep.
So if I get stuck on a boss, I can just have you hop in and
Strength after all.
destroy it. What?
Yep.
Here in a little bit, maybe. If y'all are good.
Movement, no movement, and it's worth nothing. Oh, I landed +3. Like the best roll you could have gotten. Wait, what is
This
this?
build might actually be really good for bossing too. Like,
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm stunning bosses before they could even get into their abilities.
Lightning
Right,
descends.
because you took the stun, increased stun.
Yeah.
Leave naught but corpses.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like even in the campaign, like when I'm fighting bosses and stuff, like I'm like halfway through the boss's life before it even really starts attacking or doing any of its stuff.
Oh shoot! Just got hit the massive explosion that I couldn't see. That sucked. Oh, those expanding circles on the ground, they can go above ground or different heights of
Yeah.
ground, right? Like if you're on the stairs, they'll hit you still.
Yes.
That's tough.
Not
Whenever
many
one
make
blows
it
up,
this far.
if you run off into a direction that you're not going to be in, it'll start it over there, and you can keep it kind of just out of your way.
Death arrives when
Yeah,
there
yeah, I've noticed that. Just kind of hang out the walls, and then when it spawns under you, they just run away.
The rituals require blood.
The big thing when you have like impending doom and stuff is you just don't want to have anything like you don't want like the fire projectile things or the lightning projectiles because it'll really mess you up.
Right. Hmm. I'll try it. I'll try a few carries and on the minion build, and we'll see how it goes, man. You never know. You anticipate people being like, it's too slow, thanks anyways, and then just walk away?
Probably, but I mean, so in the TFT Discord is at least kind of nice because like people don't want to get banned from it because it's a really good Discord to be in.
Mhm.
So they're not gonna just be like, I'm not paying you.
Right. But they might only, they'll pay you like after one act is done and say thank you like for the act, right? And then just don't continue running with you for the rest of the acts.
Correct. So they'll pay for the one that you do, which is at least nice. You're getting paid for what you've done. But then they won't really want to progress.
Yeah, I just got hit with that lightning storm. It's actually kind of difficult to see. I didn't even see it come down on my head.
But the difference there also is how much depends on how much you're charging for
Yeah, my game
the
froze.
carries. Because if everybody else is charging like 3 divine per act and you're charging like a divine and a half,
Oh my god, crashed.
people might stick with you even though you're slower just to not pay.
Oh, okay. So I'll just go a little bit lower, a little bit under.
Always an option, yeah.
Did you disconnect right now, or is it just me? I hope it doesn't kick me out of the trial, dude. I'm gonna be a little bit upset.
I'm not disconnected.
Please bring me back in the trial. Nice. I'm still in the trial. Feels good.
I think they fixed the whole like you getting kicked out stuff because they changed it because people in hardcore were just like closing out to not die,
Yeah.
and so now I think it just spawns you wherever you disconnected at.
That's
That way you can't
huge.
just disconnect to abuse hardcore.
Yeah. The whole point of hardcore was the fear of death, right? If you just remove the fear of death by exiting out, it's kind of silly.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
I got mad props for anybody playing hardcore right now.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Yeah, what's his name? Long-haired dude is playing it. He's level 90 something, man. Crushing it. On a warrior, nonetheless.
I think Warrior's got like one of the best starts for it right now, though.
I
You get
don't
like
know.
so much resistances off of all of your from your ascendancy.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
You could be like I think you get max resistances by Act 3.
Right. What? Where did that go? Where'd he go? I hate this stupid fight, man. The guy always runs away from me and then... Where is this idiot?
It'll be huge running this campaign too once I had that Roa.
Yeah,
It's
he'd be
not
flying.
super big. I think I have to be level 58 for it. I was 27 when I started, and now I'm 42 though. So
What? He just flew away. I found him and he instantly flew away.
check out.
What the? Oh god, man. Oh, he just did his flame breath immediately? That's no fun. Oh, he just one-tapped my entire mobs? Sucks. Oh.
I have a flask. My life flask makes it to where 65% of the effects from my life flask also go to my minions.
Mm-hmm.
Really helpful.
Come on. There we go. So as long as he doesn't run away, he dies.
Downfall.
You're at about 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna take a brief break to go make lunch for my kids.
Yep.
It's about time.
Oops. Supposed to go to the end. Get my loot.
My youngest almost burnt my house down today.
Oh, fun.
He put like a breakfast sausage, like pancake corn dog thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He put one in the microwave for 40 minutes while everybody was asleep.
That's 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted it cooked, huh?
Woke up to the smoke alarms, and my house just full of smoke.
Picked up the second Azcapa right now.
You got a second one?
Yes, sir.
You need to just stay in there while you got the RNG.
Yep. Money's up.
Yeah. I would not be leaving that if I were you.
Need to kind of liquidate all my stuff and see what I've made. Currency exchange. Get rid of everything.
That's
Should-
the other thing that's super nice about the trials
Mm-hmm.
is that everything goes to the currency exchange. So it's not like you have to sit there and wait for somebody to want to buy it.
Right, right. Question is, should I use one of the Azcapas? Do they
Would
ever
be
get
worth it.
cheaper or no?
No, they're gonna go up.
So
I
I should.
actually don't know. I don't know because they used to get more expensive because on your body armor they would give you rarity, but now that they only give you increased gold, it's really only going to be worth running it on like a handful of builds, besides minions.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what the play is here.
But I think once the thing comes out where you can socket stuff on scepters, their price goes up.
Well, what was that thing note you made about scepters?
Once you get the ability to socket on scepters, their price goes up.
What do you mean the ability to socket on scepters?
To put like the jewels or the rune sockets on a scepter,
Oh, okay.
then the price of Azcapas is going to go up because people are going to want to socket the Azcapas on their scepters to get more spirit.
Right. True.
That's just more minions, and when you're using a scepter minion build,
So what you're telling me to do is to stack as many Azcapas as I can, and then when everybody gold rushes in, sell.
yeah. Just make sure you have some for yourself because you're playing a minion build. Unless you're planning on changing by then.
Depends on when the patch comes out.
I think it's going to be this next patch, like probably sometime this week, would be my guess.
Yeah.
I feel like it's going to be a minute before they stop updating this game because of what's it called? Last Epoch coming out. They're for sure going to be keeping this stuff updating.
This guy's name is Hunting That. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me, yeah.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
It actually shows up on here, so that's cool. On a couple of my buddies and stuff, it pops up as just a bunch of stars.
Oh, it kind of blocks it? Oh, it's because they have the filter on, man. That's why.
Cause your downfall.
Oh, yeah.
Jagged edges
Yeah, and their options, they have profanity filter on.
Challenger, prove yourself.
I chose this name. I was surprised that it hasn't already been taken.
I keep forgetting to pick up more spirit gems. Or more skill gems, rather. You're not able to touch your chest until you get out of here, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, I just want somewhere to stash all my stuff. Oh, I don't have my minions. I'm like, why are they not dying? There we go.
Oh, so I did some looking some stuff up, right? It is still worth it to be spec'd into researcher's box over the Unates.
Why?
And the reason is because
This is
of
just a warm-up.
the Vinter boxes I was telling you about. They make like are making like the most currency right now that I feel like.
Your thirst will never
are
be quenched.
technically researchers boxes. They're the
That's what
unique
I was
research
telling
boxes.
you.
Too soon.
So being spec'd into that way is probably going to pay off.
Now the thing is, that I feel kind of dumb. Remember when we were rushing maps to
Yeah.
kill all the rares and then get out? It doesn't pop up as one of the things you need to do on the map. So if you just like, you need to clear the map or you need to discover the map so you can see if you got a box or not. Because yesterday we were running and we were gonna leave a map, but I was like, no, it's a rarity map. Let's make sure we clear everything. And there was one of those Venture Gambles unique chests off on the side of the map.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to be like, even after we kill all the rares, we might just split off and divide and conquer and just look for
Chests.
chests.
Yep.
Stem the tide.
Yes.
Yes. He concurs.
100 of the weirdest
We got his approval.
Very nice.
craziest Amazon product we could find.
You ready?
Oh, wow. And you won't believe what happened.
I've got to a point where I don't think I can play this game without global chat on because there's just so much crap talking in there.
Is there? I never have it on.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
No, that's a lip bumper.
Is 5500 shield with CI pretty decent?
Yeah. I wouldn't run CI without at least 3,500, maybe 4,000.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, once I get my 35 boots and I want to try and hit like 200 ES on the boots, and a few more levels, I need like 3 or 4 more levels. They all go into ES. I should have around 6,000. I think 6,000 with CI is good. And then if I'm wearing that shield, I'll have block on top of that. And then I'll have like 2 increased maximum resistance on every resistance. I think it's going to be pretty good, like defensive wise.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to craft some really good gear this league with the fracturing orbs. I'm gonna try to get a good amount of fracturing orbs and annulment orbs, and I'm gonna just try to slam craft my way into some
There you go.
good gear. Once I get the good tier rolls and stuff that I want, then I'm gonna just divide it
Give
to.
up so early.
A lot of people have been doing that right now, apparently. They do exactly your strategy. Get one of the mods and not be able to move, and then just slam chaos on it.
Yeah.
Seek out the cold.
Because right now chaos is cheaper than it was last league. It's pretty efficient to do it right now while it's cheaper.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you get like one bad roll, you can try your luck at annulling it off. If you hit your nulls, it's definitely worth. I understand that they don't want this game to just be the metacrafting game that PoE1 is,
Yeah.
but I don't think the complete slot machine loot system is the best either.
Well, the crafting stuff makes it just adds so many layers of complexity that when people join, like they don't know anything. They're out of the game. They can't even do that because you need a level of sophisticated crafting knowledge to be able to even know that those are possibilities for you, much less knowing where to find all the items to craft like the perfect item.
Yeah.
So it's fun for people that have like thousands of hours in the game, but for anyone else,
Which one would you not want? Close our eyes.
You need to delete the message in your Twitch chat. Some bot.
no, some bot again. They're always popping in here. I need to get. Someone told me the other day that in Twitch there's automated mods, and I can set it up so when people put those in there, they'll get automatically banned.
This is just a warm
Yeah.
up.
I mean, Their account has been suspended or deactivated already. They got banned from Twitch.
How do you know?
Because I clicked on their name.
Oh, really that
Account's
fast?
deactivated. Yeah.
Wow. That's funny.
Not a
Your
breakable
guilt
fuel
weighs you
cell.
down.
You gotta drink the soda. Stop. Granted, the most awesome video because he did 250 banned Amazon products, which basically meant soon none left.
I'm zooming through this campaign right now. I'm going into the Grim Tangle right now.
Nice.
I need more time.
Some of these products are actually
Man, I should have done this build first.
Got him. You liking it?
A gift from
watermelon.
fate.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had the uniques to make the campaign this easy though.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
She is gonna.
They nerfed a lot of maps on the
A lot more
campaign too.
frail than you
So
know.
It's easier to get through now.
yeah, there's just less dead ends. Especially in Act 3.
Hold your ground if you can.
Mustard soda. That is mustard mixed with sugar. 1 star because disgusting. 5 stars because
I've been hearing a lot of people say that actually like running the Asmiri Wisp is really good. I thought about doing some testing with it.
Yeah, that might be good. Just for the reasons we articulated before, but I haven't tested it. I'm just doing strong boxes for now. You should go as Miri. You could let me know if it's good.
Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably do it just to test it.
Oh, you know what? I don't know. I think it might be good to switch back to Rogue Exile. By the way, I didn't know about the Omen that makes it so you double their rogues exiles that you fight.
Yeah.
Did you know about that?
I did not at the time, but I've seen it since.
You just slap it on, then when they appear, you get double loot drops. It sounds pretty good.
There's also tablets. So I think I think tablets are gonna be still the meta for getting this extra content. Because like, if you're trying to farm strong boxes, I think you need a. I think the best thing to do would be to get a rarity tablet that has increased strong boxes.
Yeah. Should I be
have
buying
an
them
area
though?
where I put- They're not expensive.
No?
Maybe the ones with rarity and their strong boxes are, but just strong boxes. I bought 3 for an Exalt each, and I have like some
wow.
maps set up. It's like 300% increased strong box
Mm-hmm.
chance. So
I'm never trying again. It's gonna take 10 showers to get this off. I look like a ghost, right?
but I also don't know that we're like I still think we need to be focusing on like breaches or expeditions or something like that because it's just supposed to be extra like side content, not like our main focus content.
Your heart beats more slowly.
Stir it all with this spoon, but let's pretend
They've already said that they don't want the strong boxes to be as strong in this game as they did in PoE 1.
Offer up their lives.
Mm.
that's good. And every time I want to stir it, I just push that button, 5 stars. I'm here with Rebecca and Matt.
Oh my god.
You guys think it's the most popular color on Amazon? Comment below. Absolutely not. This is a tear stick that actors use in Hollywood when they have to cry in a movie. This is menthol. You rub it under your eye, and it makes you cry. Watch it.
I wonder if there's any melee minions that are lightning based, so they can get all the +1 to skills.
That's fun.
It's gonna be 12 o'clock already, man. Damn, dude. I gotta go to the store pretty soon.
What's what? I was supposed to do today, but my girlfriend decided she wanted to work.
Should I be rolling all the scepters or no? Maybe
I did for a
81s?
while, but it just 81 maybe. Yeah, I would do 81s.
Just slamming them with exalts and see what happens, or what?
I would just alchemy
That's what I
them.
meant to say, yeah.
Yeah, alchemy them and try to get one good roll, like one max tier roll or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And really, I think the best thing for the scepters, my plan for them was to try to get +4 level of all minion skills
Right.
and try to fracture it on, and then use that as the crafting base to try to
Right.
slam what I wanted onto it.
You could also consider buying one that someone fractured the +4 and then chaos slamming it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my blink is bugged. I can't blink right now. The heck?
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Scepter. Level of
Oh man, this is terrible.
Your arteries constrict. A bird will do anything to feed its young.
There we go. A bird will do anything to feed its young? Is that true?
I don't know.
That's what the chaos guy said, but I feel like he's lying to me.
You may
Probably
possess
happened.
strength after all.
A pretty strong statement. The bird will do anything.
I'm looking through right now, and I'm not seeing anything fractured with 4
Them all.
minion skills.
Oh, frostbolts or +3 frostbolts are going for 3. The thing is, I already have all this stuff on on standard, so I'm thinking I won't buy it because if I want to make the build, I'll just go build it on standard. I think that's what I'm gonna do. For all the builds that I already have gear for, I'm just gonna go build them on standard, and so I don't have to re-buy all the stuff I already have.
Right. Test it there. See if you want to use it here.
Yeah, well, not only that, but I don't have any content made for minion builds, and I know a lot of people love minion builds, so it might be good to just get this done.
Yeah. There's also a lot of people that hate on minion builds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The equal amount, equal amount of hate.
Yeah. People. Minions are too easy.
I mean, those same people are probably playing the spear and gas cloud builds that one pop everything and saying it's different.
I can practically
I'm playing the most OP thing, but I'm gonna complain about minions. Like, okay.
That's so easy. My build one-shots everything. Yours doesn't.
Yeah.
straight to the heart of the matter.
Most popular product. That somebody gets to keep. She's just like they are.
Escort the idol.
The minions though just worked out for me because I already had the plan at the end of last league to start with minions and to transition into a rarity bot. And I mean, we need a rarity bot. I feel like we really need a rarity bot this league.
Yeah, we just don't have the same amount of rarity tools as last league, unfortunately.
No, but I mean, if we can get 200 to 300% rarity and then just stack quantity of items on all of our tablets and waystones,
Yeah.
you should make pretty good. My concern with the rarity bot is it's going to be really expensive to make, and to get at least the 200 or so rarity and having survivability.
Oh no, dude. I'll never have mana anymore. I just realized my ascendancy makes it so it drains mana, and when you're in the Trial of Chaos, if you get the reduced recovery rate,
Oh, so now you're
It
just
drains
now
you.
you're just stuck like no mana permanently.
Yeah, I'm just no mana permanently now.
You can flask, right?
Yeah.
Who can make her laugh more? Real dad or dad joke butt? Drink that, put it in your mouth, first dad to make it fit, win.
What are you watching, dude?
Or, I don't know. These kids always have something weird on them, man. Do your kids watch weird stuff?
Yes, of course they do.
Because I know you love math.
The
Like, I
weirder,
try to
the
get them to
better.
watch like SpongeBob or like something normal, and they'll like get into it a little bit, and then they're like,
Wait,
"No, these weird ass YouTube videos, man. That's what I want."
wait. Did you did you just act like SpongeBob was normal?
Yeah, bro. SpongeBob is normal.
That shit is so not normal. It's wild.
That is so normal, dude.
Natural selection
Everybody's
breeds
childhood
mightiest
contained like Scooby Doo and SpongeBob and
The premise of that is just ridiculous.
foes. Don't stare for too
wait. Okay,
long.
what year were you born in?
86. Oh, don't dox me.
That's what I was born in.
No,
99.
dude.
Get doxed.
Oh my god, dude. I wasn't paying attention. I was just sitting there talking to you, standing on top of the dude getting slapped. Oh my god, bro.
What's your home address? Social
Oh
security
my
number?
god, dude. Dude, I wasn't paying attention. I was literally just
I didn't
standing there
think about it.
talking to you, bro. Oh my god. Oh, another S Kappa, bro.
How are you getting all the ass captains, dude?
How am I dying, dude? Maybe I just don't play Temple right now. This is like the third time I've died of something stupid.
Oh, you died with ass kappa?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't get it. I go AFK like 90% of the time, and it's like the easiest thing, and then the one time I don't pay attention, I die. I guess that's how it goes, right?
I assume my son needs some
Yeah.
understanding of what his mother went
Practitioner of the
Oh,
dark
man.
arts seeks to bend fate.
through. So here we go.
What do I try this league, man? What build do I make? I think if I make the exploding minion build, that would be interesting. And
I think the minion build would be really good. I think the minion build would actually compete with meta.
which one? This one or the exploding one I have in mind? Yeah, I mean for bossing, if it works, it's gonna be insane.
Challenger.
But you could use that with trample toes, right?
Of chaos.
The rest of the stuff you might not want to use.
I don't know. I don't think it'll work off of your minions, because you need to hit a different minion. I don't know if like hitting one of your minions, hitting another minion counts as it. Because they said I don't know actually. I need to look into it.
Just to make it a little harder.
What's up, Lamis Stein? I try to play a minion build. It's so frustrating for me. It looks like you need to know a little bit more. Yeah, I can show you my gear, dude. This is my scepter right here. Only thing you really care about is minion skills and spirit. I can teleport again, at least.
5 stars because I love shooting guns a bit. They're really hard to use, but I got no training. I was also getting.
And then trench timber. This costs nothing,
So next boss. Wait, Jordan. Brought a box
right?
of baking soda.
What trench number?
Oh, they're asking about the gear I'm wearing. This is really cheap, trench timber, and then the scepter is what costs a little bit more. What does this cost right now? Like if you just had
Trench timber should be like a different too.
no trench timber was really cheap. I bought it for like 40 exalts, dude.
What did it tank?
Dude, my scepter's worth 1 div. I bought it for oh, what the heck, dude. Prices of scepters are dropping so hard.
I think a lot of people are quitting the minion builds.
Well, I didn't include the damage. If I include the damage, it's gotta be more, right? Minimum 3 to 4 buy-in. That makes more sense.
Number 3.
Damn, dude, like the price of these are dropping. I think what people are doing is they're finding so many of them, or they're crafting them. I don't know.
I think a lot of people are quitting minions as well.
And coated blades await.
I wonder why.
Some people the same reason as why I'm not playing right now, the minion.
Hold
So
your
you're
ground.
getting bored of it, and then other people are. It's a bit of a struggle.
Are they? I haven't struggled at all.
Yeah, some people struggle to get the gear and stuff. That's just like you said. Like once it starts falling off, man, it falls off hard, and then you gotta like gear up a lot to pick that up.
Well, when I say it's falling off, I'm talking about bossing, like +2 and forward, like all the initial content, 15 content with your pinnacle
Well, that's what I'm
+1.
saying.
That's
Like a lot
fine.
of people are trying to get into like pinnacle bossing and stuff, and probably
Yeah.
not having.
I think I need a spirit on the amulet, and then the S kappa, double S kappa. And then once I get that, I should have enough spirit to get like 2 more minions. And then I can do all the different minion stuff to get the more multiplier on the skellies. And I think at that point I should be able to do higher level content. And then I think I'm going to switch to...
I think you would have more
shield.
damage as well. Thinking about it now, if you had a rattling scepter, the way you got the 2
Yep.
additional minion warriors because
Yep.
of your muster.
That's why, man. I keep looking to see when I can buy one, and I can't seem to buy one. I can't find one for a reasonable price.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a rattling scepter with high spirit. And when I say high spirit, I mean like 40, at least 40. 40 plus 4 minions, and then I need a stat. I need like, 30 to strength or 30 to int or dex or something like that. Because I want to run the shield, and it requires 100 dex. It's so much. And I want to run trench timber. I feel like that's like the starter version, and I want to go min-max build.
By the way, in case you think you're gonna say no, roll back when you said
What you want in the shield?
This
Yeah, I think it's really strong.
no and to determine so I love it.
What ability does the shield have? Is it face shield?
you are more free.
The shield gives you +3. Oh, what ability? Parry.
Yeah. So don't lie. If you're
Don't fall behind.
And I wonder if that will enable anything. I haven't really looked into it.
Might give you charges. You get charges, right, for pairing?
Yeah, but I can't do anything with the charges, I don't think. I have to look at skill gems. Do minions get anything that interacts with power charges? Or any charges?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know, actually. This is a really good way to make currency, I feel like.
you currently have a cluster somewhere that you know of. No.
Like I said, it's not like it doesn't necessarily hold the weight of like what you could get from mapping, but it's just very consistent on what you will get.
I don't know, man. You say that, but I've ran a ton of maps, man, and I don't find divs, man, anymore.
You're getting the different experience though with that too, because you're getting a bunch of ass captains.
Because I've run at least over 100 maps, easy. I gotta be like in the 200 map range, and I think I found one div, dude. One, like a single div. And I've been running with somewhere around 70 rarity on average. And then I was running all those rarity maps with you guys yesterday. We got one div on a 4-stack with all that rarity. Like, that was nuts, dude.
We got that, and then we got one div playing together the other day too.
And that's it. But how many hours was that? Can you imagine 2 divs in like 50 hours of gameplay? That's wild.
Yeah.
We are only getting started. They strike with dark intent.
There's a skill in skill tree. Wow, I had just one div drop and I play T4 maps. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I just have bad luck. I don't know.
That RNG. I mean, because we've been running tier 16, tier 17 maps, like juice maps.
Yeah, it's not like we've been doing nothing. See what I'm talking about? I killed the bird. The bird that flies away, I killed him in like 2.5, 3 seconds. And the other time, it took me like 50 seconds, dude. I don't understand this game. But I noticed that over the weekend, the drop chance was higher. I don't know.
After all,
I don't think the drop chance changes at all. I think it's just RNG, man. You know, sometimes it just feels higher or lower.
Not yet.
Yeah. I definitely have like days where I'll make like a lot of divs in a day. And I'll have like days where I'm just getting like maybe a handful of exalts. Just really depends, man.
You know what I was thinking? Maybe I should. No, I can't. I can't carry. You know, I can't carry 6-man T15s. I can't.
Yeah.
And I was doing XP runs the other day with 4 people, 4 stacks, and you actually make a lot of currency off just the raw exalts that drop. You're getting like 9 a map.
The school morning routine in only 30 minutes.
Yep.
So if you're blasting through the map in like 5 minutes, an hour. I mean, it's not a lot, but let's see, you're doing 2, 6, 12, 12 by 5 is 120 exalts per hour. I don't know if that's a lot or a little. Not including drops, just exalts. It's not bad, I think.
You already have 10 seconds.
That should be that bad.
We need something that can do. It can do carries. I think you and me together on our damage characters, we can carry multiple people through XP runs, and then we can get all the monies. How come we haven't been doing that?
Why am I helping you? I'm helping you to prove that you can
I don't know.
Because people are always hopping in for XP. In the previous
Normally
patch,
what?
it was a farm 2.
We normally need to run like really juiced maps for that.
Yeah, we can. We can run the rarity maps that I have.
Really, what we need to be doing is pinnacle bosses. We need to get our breaches stuff up,
I think you'll
and
like
our
this
ritual
next
stuff up, and what's the other one? The expeditions. Probably the expeditions. I don't think matter that much. But getting our breaches up and getting our breach points up and getting our ritual points up would make a big difference, probably.
Coagulated masses befall you.
Ramped to T4 trial and sold this to others.
May their
Yeah. What build were you doing it on, man? I tried doing it on this minion build. Like, look at my gear. Like, it's not bad, right? Look at my gear. And even with this gear, I can't carry like 4 people in Sekimas, which is crazy. Because most people don't have the gear that I have. And I can't carry 4-man. I can carry like 1 or 2 people, but that's it. Oh, last league, yeah. Last league, yeah, you could do it. Yeah, not in this patch. Yeah, I don't know what else they nerfed on minions, but I know they nerfed the amount of skill levels you can get on the minions. I know they nerfed health on minions, but what else did they do to minions in terms of damage? I don't know. Blood mage, blood mage, blood mage. You know, when I first started playing blood mage, I didn't like it at all. I don't think I fully understood how to make it work. And then after I played it a bunch of hours and tried a bunch of things, now whenever I'm off blood mage, I just feel like playing blood mage. It ended up being really strong. Saurian Servant. That's the guy I want to try out. Is he suck or good? I don't know. So many minions to test. Hey, Grande.
Yeah.
Do you know where you get the little warrior minion that costs 10 spirit? I forget. What act? Like 2 or something?
No, I didn't even know about that one.
I forget what he's called. It's like a terracotta minion, terracotta soldier or something like that.
Probably Act 2. In Lonnie Gates.
halfway. Impressive.
Is it? Do you think it'll be on that spreadsheet you have
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
from the scepter? Oh, the level? Yeah, they removed +1 level from scepter. It no longer rolls 3, it rolls 2. which is a nerf, obviously.
In the morning and the night.
But you can just switch to the shield and you're fine in terms of levels, if that's what you're worried about.
Laval engineered some of
The Terracotta Shoulder 10 cost variant is in the Lost City Act 2.
The Lost City, okay.
So the notes for it say loop uncut via Reddit. Terracotta soldiers cost 10 spirit. I'm sure you could maybe use them with the self burning and mana on death support gems for some half decent mana regen. They have an odd quirk where they sometimes seem to stat you and don't really activate. Unsure if they take damage during this, but maybe that could have its uses.
Wait. Did he say use it with life? Or is that what it said?
So you can maybe use them with self burning and mana on death support gems for half decent mana regen.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Mana read. I was just thinking it for explosions. Okay, so not quite
I think
what
it'd be worth putting at least one of them on though, just for your muster, anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I put one on for that, but I also want to test out. I just don't know the health values on them. I need to know what minion has the highest health value,
play of might.
and I just don't know the answer to that yet.
Unstoppable. Leave not.
Do the trials feel tedious to you?
Yeah.
Do they feel fun, or they just this is monotonous, right? Is it just me?
So you should try the Eternal Night. They cost 110 spirit. But the notes for it say Giga Tank, 100% block chance, lots of life, decent damage, slow AF though, retaliates with spell projectiles when hit, gets hit by or when shield gets hit by a projectile.
I wonder how you scale that. Yeah, those are the guys that are in Act 1, right? Inside of the crypts.
Yeah.
You
There's
shoot
also
them.
in the Bone Pits for Act 2, there's the Drudge Osadon. 130 spirit, big size, big life, big hit damage, massive regen, 2,000 plus life per second at a level 14 gym, but very
Don't
slow.
expect the next round to be that easy.
Yeah, the only thing we care about in this build I'm kind of theory crafting in my head is
Your reach
health per spirit cost. That's all we care about. As much health on the minion per spirit cost. Nothing else matters because they're just going to be exploding.
Grellwood, Act 1, 100 spirit. The fungal proliferator says that skill gym level 11 has 4,500 max life.
4,500 max life. Wait, that's not a lot. 4,500. That's 4,500, right? That's like a skeleton warrior, isn't it?
How much life do your minions have right now?
Let me look. Oh well, it's gonna be skewed because they're affected by my tree and stuff.
Right, but so will these be.
Yeah, but you're telling me what the health values are of them without any buffs. So these ones are. Life is really low. They're 8. Oh no, it's 8,538.
You might consider going and grabbing one of those and just put the same stuff on it to see what its health is. It's Act 1 Grellwood fungal proliferator.
Act 1 Grellwood. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try it out.
Sarah's just convinced that she needs 2
Damn it, I don't have any way to ID these things and know if I should keep them or just chuck them.
This 30-minute challenge, she is going to be convinced that she doesn't need that much time and she can get a lot more sleep. I'm certain of it.
You're talking about the 10 spirit minion? I think you're talking about Scepter. No, the 10 spirit minion is a Terracotta Soldier, I believe. I need to go get that guy after this. Where did you say it was? Sorry. Lost City is in Act 3?
Act 2 Lost City.
Act 2 Lost City, okay. I wonder how much HP those guys have. They're soldiers, so I imagine they have some amount of health on them.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, 12 divine for anything I want. I need to play a different build. This build is too expensive. What the heck? I need to go back to playing off-meta stuff.
sleep. She's running around at 5:45 in the morning.
Dude,
I'm
this
not
is
sleeping.
terrible.
I'm up every morning and I'm exhausted too. So just between us, I'm crossing my fingers that she starts sleeping a lot more. Okay, so you only have 15
I mean, this all sucks.
I want you to get on that bus. So I
Why
can
is it
tell
always
you
turrets, man?
Let's see it.
What are you watching, kids? Holy.
Alright, it's the last one. It's the boss map. Actually, it doesn't really matter, I don't think.
Did she hear that?
Teleport. Bang. Bang, 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 bang.
This one hungers.
Come on, just die, dude. Yes.
To surprise me, challenger.
Bam. Alright, we got another fate. Another victorious fate. What do you expect from a minion build? Hey, what's up, Stoichu? Yeah. Oh, he wants to buy my stun splitter. Yeah, dude, I would too, bro. That's how it was when I bought my Malagaros. Everybody kept spamming me, even though it wasn't for sale. Look at this guy right here. Can I buy your 6 Divine Shield for 5 Exalts? Oh, ignore. Oh, man. That's funny. Is there a chest over here, man? Because I don't have any... There we go. People are funny, man. Can I pay you next to nothing for your really good expensive item? Nah, I'm good.
Last league I would my stash tabs were so full I would just throw like random stuff. So I had a like an 87% ingenuity in one of my trade tabs.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna switch the build that I was on. And while I was sitting in there, I had somebody message me like trying to trade me like 15 exalts for it.
Yeah, of course, man.
I'm like, yeah, you know, why would I sell this for 90 div when I got 15 exalts?
Exactly. I mean, you just gotta weigh the pros and cons. All right, let me go get this minion before I forget. Dude. I've been trying to get this minion for like 6 temple runs, but I just keep forgetting where to go. All right, so I need to go to Act 2 in the thingamabobby. Yeah.
Lost City. It's like in between Keth.
In between Keth, okay. Let's go pick this up real quick before I forget yet again. Oh, let's put this over here so I don't get spammed. Yo, should we be running these temples so we can get the boss run or no? We just sell everything? What do you think? Is there anything that sells off the guy that's expensive or no? I don't know.
There's nothing that I can think of that's really valuable. Normally it's the shield that you want.
Right.
There's jewels. The jewels. I can't remember which jewel he drops.
Oh, it's probably the corrupted one, right?
Maybe.
That's my guess.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, buy Inspector. You already have it equipped. I know I do. Okay. So Act 2, we're looking for, not the Halani Gates, right? We're looking for... in between Keth, the Lost City. Okay. Terracotta Soldier, the Lost City. Okay.
He may be worth farming for the jewels.
You think so?
Maybe. Especially right now why he's cheaper, because those keys go up in value.
Let's see. Where is this soldier man here? I also want to go into the... Oh, those were lightning minions. Hold on. How much are those? Oh, they died instantly. I can't actually pick them up. There's a lightning minion here that could have been good. Well, we gotta switch it off this song. This song sucks. Let me see. Where is the minion? Risen Maraketh? That's not it, right? No. No, that's not it. Well, any of you guys? Are you guys it? Composite bow? No. Risen Maraketh? Arbalest? No. Are you sure he's in here, man? Am I getting trolled? Is it one of these guys? Oh, here we go. Terracotta Soldiers.
The statue guys.
Oh, the statue guys. Okay, okay, okay. I found it. I found it. You weren't trolling me. Alright, let's see.
You have to find the Tin Spirit one.
I found it. I got it. He's right here. So he has 9,000 life. That's not bad. We want to get higher though, because that's only 1,000 base damage. We want something a little bit higher. I think 20k would be
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Do you have meat shield and stuff on him?
No. They took it off. I don't think they have the health stuff anymore. I could be wrong. Let me go check again. I could have swore I saw something in the patch notes where they removed a bunch of health nodes or gems. What was it? Was it gems or nodes on the passive tree? I forget.
I'm not sure.
Damn it, man! You're supposed to be the guy who's got the infinite wisdom, you know, the encyclopedia man.
Yeah, but I'm stupid.
Nice try, bro. All right, let's go. Gems, support gems, and health. So, oh wait, it's called life in this game, huh? It's not called support gem. I gotta type minion, don't I? Minion and then life. These are for totems. Minion from supported skill has 20% increased size, 20% more damage, 20%. Wait. What's the trade-off? Oh, 130 multiplier on it. Additional reservation, 10 on top of that. Whoa, it's 10 on top of that and 130 on top of that? The terracotta soldier would be 230. I don't think that's worth it. That's not worth it. 10% of damage from hits is taken from supported companion before you, but they have 30% less life. That's not worth it. I mean, I guess if I'm not using them to explode, maybe. But I want to do this right here. See, look, Infernal.
I would use them for the explode, though, right?
Yeah,
Instead
so
of having like one massive explosion, couldn't you just have a ton of smaller ones with terracottas because they'd be super cheap?
yeah, so Infernal Legion does 20% of their maximum life. Oh no, but this isn't when they explode. Isn't there one where they explode? This is damage per second while they're igniting. That's not what I want. This one, minions from supported skills explode when they reduce to low life, doing 15% of their maximum life as fire. I'm wondering if I just get a crap ton of these dudes, if I just can make them explode like super fast.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's a
Then
thing.
you just need. How are you going to do all the damage to them, though?
Well, they do damage to themselves, right? Infernal Legion.
Oh, yeah.
They take 20% of their maximum life per second. And then I'm going to use Detonate Dead to kill them. Oh, but it won't explode because they have to be low life. It actually won't work with this. I mean, I can get damage on them while they're waiting to die from Detonate Dead. Let's see. Death March. Minions from supported skills heal allied minions within 3 meters. Or 200% life on death. As well as removing... Wait, heals minions. Why would I want to do that? Oh, I guess they live longer, right? If I use Death March with it, you go Infernal Legion with minion instability. Every time one of them die, it heals them for 25% of their health, so they can keep burning them per second. Okay. Has anyone tried this? Is it good? Is it crap? Are we gonna be the guinea pigs?
I think we're the guinea pigs.
Alright, I'm gonna try it right now. Hope it doesn't suck. Enemies afflicted by non-ailment damage from time support's got 50% reduced life regen.
You want my scepter?
Hold on. Does it have life on the minions?
I don't think it's got life, but it's got that flat fire damage.
Oh
and
no,
life
no.
regen.
I don't think that affects it. Supported skills remove 100% of your life from a nearby minion to use. Yeah, but that's not gonna be. Yeah, there is no life on minion anymore, dude. Minion from supported skills die 4 seconds after the life is reduced to 10. So I guess if you're just using the minion for a tanking, like just for you use Last Gasp, and you use what's that one where they take damage from me? What's it called? Oh, what if... Oh, you use Crazed Minion. What if you use Crazed Minion with it? So they die, they revive, they do 30% more damage, and then they're just burning, right?
That could work.
Enormity is the only way to get more life multiplier right now. So many things to test, man. Hey, do you know if you can reduce the amount of fire? No, because it's percent base damage, right? It doesn't matter. There's okay, so Meat Shield makes it so that they take 30% less damage. Okay, so Meat Shield would be fine, I guess, but I still want the other one. What's the one that makes it so they take damage for you? Light. Heck. All gems. Why isn't it showing? There. All gems. Oh, I meant to put minion. Hehe. I think it's loyalty, right? 10% of damage from hits is taken from supported minion companion before you. Yeah, that's the one I meant to have. And then we have last gasp. Yeah. Oh, what? You can't support loyalty in here? Why not? Support skills that create companions. Oh, that creates companions. Wait, why can't I put it on a... Wait a minute. Yeah, the problem with the boots is that the boots do poison clouds and it kills all my minions. And you can't scale health as much as you could last season. So I'm thinking of doing Detonate Dead. Also, the gems that do damage are based off low life. And if you don't get them low life, it doesn't do anything. Watch how it reads here. Minion life. So we're thinking about Infernal Legion, right? And it reads here. This constantly does damage. So if the minion is dead, then they do nothing. Right? So they need to be alive to do damage. And then this other one, minion instability, it says they have to be reduced to low life, dealing 15% of their maximum as fire. So if they're dead, they're not low life, so they never explode, so it does nothing. And then this other one, Death March. The heal, I think the heal works well with it. So like these three gems work well with each other. Right, because every time one of them dies, it heals the other ones. It continues them being able to deal their fire damage, and then when they finally do get low, then they explode. Or maybe you just want them to explode faster. I'm not entirely sure which way we're going to test this out. Well, I guess we'll do both.
Try it and see which one feels better.
Yeah. Do you know why loyalty is not working for me, man?
I do not.
Loyalty reads, it's a minion support skill. It says support skills that create companions. Is that why? Because it's not a minion, it's a companion? Companions are a type of reviving minion that are more complex and powerful than typical minions. By default, you can only have one companion. Oh, okay, this must be only for the beasts, huh? That's why.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Is there anything else with life?
I had an issue with a couple of the other skill gems that I was trying to use on my minions because they were just companion stuff.
This is for totem, so the only thing we have is enormity. Yeah. Oh, you know what? To get your minions down lower faster, you can run minion pact, right?
Yeah. I believe.
Because that will do increased damage. Minion pact. Okay. Minion pack removes life from a nearby minion, and it does 30% more damage. And I'm CI. So hold on. All my CI builds, should they just all have minion pact on my spell damage ones? Because if I'm CI, I have 1 health, right? So if I have 1 tanky minion, I could just infinitely use them to give me 30% more multiplier on any spell.
Yeah.
Like, I can just have Terracotta Minion plus Minion Pack on literally any spell build and just have 30% more damage.
Yeah, and somebody in a little terracotta soldier that's going to be distracting stuff.
Yeah, that might be the way for my spell damage builds. I think I'm gonna do that now. That's a pretty good tech, I feel like. And then Enormity, I don't know if it's worth it because it gives it a baseline 10 spirit increase just for the 20% max life. I don't think it's worth it because you lose minions.
I think Enormity is really good for something that's already high or already high spirit cost.
Okay, so let's try that. So we're just gonna do Death March, Infernal Legion, and Minion Instability. Actually, I'm not gonna do Death March because I want to see how much the explosion works. And then we're gonna go no Storm Skeletal minions, and we're just gonna go here. Maybe I'll go my hideout. I don't want to bug anyone out. Hideout. Wait, nothing happened. Hideout. There we go. All right, let's try this minion stuff out, man. If it's cool, then we figured something out. If it sucks, blame someone else. Don't blame me. Okay. And then we're gonna just make. How many can we make?
It was cool. It was our idea. If it sucks, it was Isaac and Abel's idea. I heard
Bro.
him talking about it.
I can make 36 of them.
Do it. Oh my god.
So hold on. I can just position them with blink, right? I blink in, I drop them on whatever I want to hit. Right?
Sounds right.
What the hell was that? What is that? What the?
They might be buggy.
Dude, they're flying across the map for no reason, and now they're on fire. They weren't at first. Oh, I think it takes a minute before they decide to wake up. Let's go see. Let's go run a map real quick. What the heck is up with these dudes? Let's grab a map.
It's really funny to kill the executioner with the finisher on. That's the guillotine.
We're the mad scientists right now, man. Okay. How do I get them to start deciding to move? Wait, they just like move on their own.
Yeah, they move on their own, but that's what the thing was talking about. Is sometimes they do their statue thing, like when they're up against a wall, where they just stand there like a statue.
Yeah. They're doing that right now. Yo, they actually do damage, bro. It's not a lot, but like they're actually killing things.
I wonder if it's because of just how many there are.
Okay. So now let's do our tech, bro. Let's do our tech. All right, so we're gonna go gem levels. We need a spirit gem. Shit. Okay, I got one. Level 16. All right, we're gonna go sacrifice.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make lunch for my kids.
All right, and then we just need level 7 gem. Level 7 gem. Damn, man, I don't have level 7. Okay, level 11's fine. For detonate dead. Okay. I hope you guys are not getting ahead of me. Just hold on. And then we're gonna go. I need another spirit gem. Crap. Okay, level 16 has to do. Cast on minion death. All right, and then we're gonna go. Oh, it scales. No, I need a high level one. It scales off of this now. Shit, I'm gonna run out of mana. Okay, hold on. How can I do this? How can I make it happen? So I'm gonna need a high level one, right? Okay, let's go here. How much does it cost? Detonate dead. Is 100 mana? Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Shit, we might still want the 8%, because is it worth? It's 100 mana or 37 for 8%. Actually, the lower the value is still better now. If you look at like mana per life, I think the lower one is still better. So we're gonna do this one. Okay, let's remove this. We're gonna go sacrifice. Okay. Now we're gonna go detonate dead. Let's remove the second conductivity. Detonate dead. Okay. And then we're gonna go I guess I can remove blink for now. Just so I can test this to see if it actually works. Cast on minion death. What, detonate dead? I need another small one. I need a level 11 detonate dead. Oh no, I don't have any more level 11s. Yeah, I'm running out of like the smaller stuff. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where did my level 12 detonate dead go? Oh, did I have it in here? Probably, huh? There it is. No. What? Where'd it go? Detonate. What? Is it that one? Where is it? Where'd it go? Huh? So I have a level 12. I make detonate dead. Right? There it is. Okay. So we're gonna put it in there. Okay. So we're going to detonate one of our dudes. Okay. And then after we detonate the dude, hold on, then we don't need Infernal Legion or minion instability because we don't want them to die. Actually, I don't care if they die. Wait, I actually don't care if they die. And I can use Minion Pact on my Detonate Dead. Because I don't have any health. Okay. And then we can Death March, because we actually don't care if they kill themselves. Now that I think about it. Okay. And then we have Detonate Dead on Cast It. We're going to need to reduce the amount of mana this costs. I gotta remove some of these soldiers. Crap. Wait, how much does this cost? 60 spirit. I have 60. Oh. Whoops. Hold on. I want none here. Okay, so here.
Now I really
And then how many dudes can we get? Oh crap, I need spirit. I need a sacrifice. Hold on. There. Okay, so 23 terracotta dudes, right? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? We have a ton of these terracotta dudes, they're burning, and then I'm gonna explode them. Oh crap, I have them. I gotta remove this, hold on. The command skill I have on here, direct minions, there. Okay, so now I can detonate dead them. Oh! Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's go, hold on. Okay, so we, what if we do Skeletal Storm minions while we're mapping? We get to a boss, we boss switch into like more minions, and then we just do what we just did now for the one pop. Okay, hold on. Where's a boss? Here we go. We're gonna get through this and then we're gonna test it out. Here, let me take this off. Oh, you can't. You have to like. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna make this work, boys. Stoy, are you seeing where I'm going with this, dude? Are you seeing where I'm going with this? Okay, so we're gonna go back here. I think we got 7. Oops, wrong minion. Wrong minion. Okay. Let's go do... I don't get my terracottas anymore, right? Okay. So let's go to the boss. And let's see what happens. Dude, I'm so excited right now. If this works, bro. Oh, this is new meta. Okay, I need a map. Oh, I'm gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work, guys. Okay, let's get to a boss and let's try it out. It's either gonna work and it's gonna be amazing and we're back in business, or it's gonna suck and you know, it is what it is. Oh man, I'm excited to test this out right now. Oh, I need to have increased range on this as I'm flying to the map, by the way. Yeah, it's just gonna be detonate dead to the whole thing. I need range on this though. Let me go get range. Guys, if we one tap the minion, we're gonna be doing like 50 million damage, by the way. I don't know if you understand like what I'm doing here, but it's gonna be disgusting. We need range. We need range stuff. Let's get some support gems over here. And we need cast speed as well. So another arcane tempo most likely. Area of effect. Where is it? Expanse? No, we don't want a cooldown on it. Cascade? It doesn't work, right? Because it's not target location. We're targeting corpse. I don't think it works. We could do spell echo. But I don't want the reduced cast speed. So is it just magnified effect? Maybe. That's fine. It's fine. For now, until we're not optimizing yet. Oh, I'm already using magnified effect. Wait, on what? Oh, forget that, dude. We're putting it here. Okay. So if it works, we have a lot of swapping stuff to do. Okay, so now as my guys are killing things, we're gonna run in and we're gonna detonate dead to help them clear a little bit better. But the really juicy part comes when we fight a boss. We got a little bit of testing to do right now. Just bear with me. I know this is not exciting. Maybe I should just rush to the boss. But we got to build up the anticipation, you know? So we're just going to go take it slow. Running through here. Oh, what is hitting me, dude? What the heck? I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Actually, it doesn't make any sense for me to use Detonate Dead, actually, right now. I just have to wait for the boss to use Detonate Dead. Because I just realized, like, my minions kill everything so fast that it doesn't make any sense. Okay, here we go, Okay. Okay, so we found the boss. Let me get a recording. So I gotta remove all the skeletal minions here, which I need to do. This needs to be done as a weapon swap, for sure. Because no one's gonna want to stop and do what I'm doing right now. So don't worry, boys. We will make the weapon swap happen. Just bear with me as we test this, alright? Okay. And then terracotta soldiers all the way up. Okay, so here's my plan, okay? My plan, and maybe record here so I can get... Okay, so my plan is we remove all the minions with our weapon swap. Oh wait, it's still putting weapon swap soldiers. Why? What the heck? I don't want any soldiers on my weapon swap. There. So when I swap, all of them stack, right? They should be gone. Okay. So I go in, I stack them on top of the boss, and then the Detonate Dead works only on that one. Let me see here. Detonate Dead only on my number 1 swap. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Test number 1. We go in, we weapon swap out, we go here, and then we should fucking pop. Wait, he didn't die. He took no damage. He took no damage. Wait a minute. Why did he take no damage? Wait a minute. Why did he take no damage? Does detonate dead not work on... Look! He took no
Bro, I've been
damage.
talking this whole time. My mic's been muted.
Wait, why is the guy not taking any damage? Grande. Look. I'm so confused right now. There are clearly minions around, and I'm clearly detonate deading, and they're taking no damage. That's not possible.
That makes no sense.
That makes no sense at all, right? It's bugged. She should die instantly. Okay, well that's stupid. Okay, we need to figure this out. Let me take this stuff off so I can actually kill this guy. We need to figure out why it's not working. Storm mages, save me. Why are the terracotta soldiers still on is what I want to know. Wait, why doesn't detonate dead do any damage to him? Something's wrong. There's gotta be something wrong here. No, that shouldn't matter. Yo, what's up, Meshel? We're trying to figure out if we can bust minions right now with health. That doesn't make any sense, though. If I detonate dead a core... It only does the initial damage. It doesn't do any other damage. Why?
Do you have something on that destroys the corpse rather than...
Okay, hold on. Let me go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold on.
My experience with several sex schools was beyond what I thought it would be. It's quick and easy, and if you have any questions, they go over everything with you. They were able to tell me what I needed and then work with me after I was filling and filing my taxes. They know we're getting the best refund possible, and my taxes are being filed correctly.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we gotta figure out why it's not working. Okay, let's remove these here. Let's just do one terracotta soldier. Or we can make two, right? Okay, so I dead one of them. And the other one doesn't die. Right? Okay, the issue comes in when I add in cast on minion death. I click one, and then all of them die. Which is what I want, but why don't the subsequent ones do damage? Why don't they do damage?
Unless they are just not doing very much damage.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Hold on. So each terracotta soldier has how much health? They have 12,000 health. 10% is only 1,000. Okay, so hold on. I can get it to do more damage, right? Okay, let's get more gems on here. We can go higher level. We'll do 19. Now it's doing at least base fire damage. Okay. Now it's at 192 base fire damage instead of 100. It's doing 2% more of its damage. And then we're gonna do Minion Pact. Where's Minion Pact? Here. Alright, because it's just a damage multiplier. And then how many more other damage multipliers do we have? Damage. I know there's more we can use. Conk Effect for more damage multiplier. But it's less area of effect. I think we can use Controlled Destruction. Hold on. I think I'm already using that somewhere. Controlled. Yeah, right here. 25% more hit damage. Okay, so 10% of the terracotta's health should be 1,000, right? That's what we're starting. That's our baseline. Total life is... Wait, why is it... Oh, because I'm switching. Okay. So the life is 12,000, and I'm doing 10% of that. Right? So it's 1,000. Well, it's 1.2. 1.2 thousand. And now we're doing 30% more damage on that, and then 25 on that. And there's 27 skeletal minions, so we should be doing... I guess 27,000 isn't that great. We would have to get crit damage multipliers. Even getting 4 would only be 100,000 damage. Hold on. Why are we not getting insane damages anymore? I think it's because the health has been drastically reduced. Let's go back out there like this. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, let's remove... We will need to use area of effect for sure. Yo, what's up, Femin Lopez? Thank you for the follow. We're trying to figure this minion explosion stuff out. So I can get all of them to explode, and they all explode separately. Now we can get a ton of them popping. Right? Pop. Oh, the rest of them didn't explode. Why? Oh, my mana just gets disappeared. It gets deleted. Holy God. Okay, we need reduced spirit or reduced reservation. We're doing 50% more damage. Let me go try it like this. It's just the mana now. It's a problem. No, I don't think it's worth it. Let me put on the reduced mana.
Come to those who die.
Pop. Look at my mana. I can now pop the whole thing. We were doing that before though. What the heck, man? Okay, so I can still teleport. Hold on, I don't need the soldiers on my teleport. Or actually, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I can drop all the dudes. Wait, it's not happening. Oh my God, they got removed from my weapon set 1, didn't they? Yes, they did. Okay, so I have them out, and then I can just pop them. It didn't do anywhere near as much damage as it should be doing. What the heck, dude? Okay, so it should do like insane damage, but it's not. And now I'm out my guys for 6 seconds. Isn't it +1? I need to go... How does minion revives work now? Huh. How do I do this? How do I do this? This thing procs like insane, dude.
Doing better now?
No, I don't understand why it's not doing like anywhere near the damage I think it should be doing. I wonder if I need to scale it with fire damage?
I had the scepter.
Like some of them die instantly, but others don't. Like this guy didn't die. It was obviously not that much damage.
Right.
I think I might need to be scaling this damage somehow. Question is how?
More max life.
Yeah, but even with the bunch of jewels that I think I can think of using, it's not enough.
Well, there should be. Are you expecting all the max life from minions on the
A lot of them, yeah.
assassin tree?
Hmm.
Because you don't really need them to do damage, right? So you could probably spec out a damage or something and then put it into max life.
Yeah, I think I got most of the... There's a few more here. And here. And here.
Oh my fucking god. I keep getting one tapped by GNY.
Rachel says, currently I am playing Smith of Katava, and his nodes there is Minion and Fire Spell. Do you think I am on some build for him? What? For Minion and Fire build? I don't know. I mean, this is a concept... Sounds interesting. I need to figure out how to scale this higher. The thing before is it used to be able to get minions to have like 30, 50,000 health. And now you can't. So I don't know if it's just the health. We're not getting their health high enough. Yeah. Talk to both of you in a minute. I don't get it. 12,000 health. It's 1,000 baseline. Then I need to scale that damage. And it's only 100 fire, though. The rest of it is physical. The way I can increase it is by crit multi. Who's this? Is this you? Oh, you need help?
Yeah. I keep getting one tapped by GNY.
Okay.
Ooh. I do good damage to him. I just can't survive him.
No worries. There's no reason to work hard when I can just pump them. I'm a little sad that it's not doing damage, man. I don't understand. Feminine Lopez says, love the energy. Thanks. Thank you. Are you already inside?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm trying to think. Maybe just
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
they might not just have enough. Oh my. Enough life to really do the damage that you're trying to get out of it.
Why isn't this guy dead already? What are we doing? Why is he not dead?
He's got a phase.
Oh. He got thrown to the wall. That's funny. He got ragdolled.
He one tapped me, then fucking.
Oops. I need to revive you, right?
No. No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's
go.
only if I was worried about the loot, but I don't care about it.
I need to figure out why the detonations are not doing big damage like I thought they would.
Do you want to try my scepter and see if the flat fire makes a difference?
No, I know it won't. It's just on hits, man. This is all spell damage. We need to do something, but I can't. Nothing comes to mind right now. So the way we scale Detonate Dead is with more fire damage or with physical damage multipliers because we're doing fizz damage. What if I take all the fizz on the tree?
That might work. Honestly. Jackson, go eat.
I can probably get 100% fizz damage on the tree. But even that's only double damage. And we're not really at anything impressive. And then I need a crit multi. So I need fizz damage and crit multi. I need like 500% for it to be worth anything, I think. I don't get it. The spell is doing 30% damage there. 25% there. And it doesn't do anything, dude. Why? Here. Okay. Oh, I need my stuff. So cast on minion death.
Really don't care if they die.
Wait a minute, wait. What if the play isn't to cast Detonate Dead? What if it's just to cast some other spell? Is there another spell that we can cast?
Yeah.
What other offerings do we have? There's gotta be some kind of shenanigans we can do here with these men. What are other spells that we have access to? Okay. Oh, they're not even all the way level, dude.
What about Profane Ritual?
Okay, they're at 15,000 life now. Nice. Profane Ritual? Yeah, but I don't have spell damage though. Isn't there like a minion spell that I could, or are there no minion spells? I can make Unearthed, right? Because you can use the corpses to make these dudes. What would be the
You do
purpose of
Bone
that?
Cage. Bone Cage does a bunch of physical damage and hits or pinning.
Yeah, but it needs to be a minion spell because all my damage is minions. Like, there's no. Let's see, Pain Offering. I'm already using that, right?
The other option's Soul Offering, but it just gives you 71% more spell damage. I don't know if that helps.
It helps the mages, the storm mages, but that's it. Damn it, dude. There's no spell, huh? Why is there no spells? Because Unearth isn't really gonna help me. It'd be funny though, like just trading all your terracottas for Unearthed little dudes. Is that a thing or no? Where is it? Unearth. Okay. What if I do that? Sounds like crap too, huh? You're right. Why are you so wise, dude?
Can't help myself.
Okay, so
See, you're the brains here. I'm like the beauty, you know?
okay, so if I slap my minions, they all die and they all turn to a little bug dudes. Is that a thing? Can we do anything with these guys now? Look, I got 36 little bug dudes. Look at these guys.
Oh, yeah.
And then look,
Yeah,
I have an instant spawns, bro. I can have infinite of them, even on boss fights.
Try that, yeah. I can turn off. I'm about to be fighting a boss. I can turn off level downscaling and you can try it against this boss here in a second.
Wait, could this be a thing?
Dogs, quit.
Lane monster drop. Let's see. How much health do these guys have? The little dudes, does it say? No. Hold on.
Pretty squishy.
Yeah, there's nothing that tells me like how much they do. It just shows attack time.
I think they're basically like one tap from everything. And
Are you at a boss? Let me go over there and slap some. I'm just curious what this does. I have nothing in them right now.
I'm on my way to the boss right now.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna put another gem and just see what happens, just for fun. This might be something, dude.
They really might.
Each construct. Okay, how do I get more damage out of them?
For this boss, I'll turn the level downscaling on so you can see your true damage and not.
Yeah, that'd be great.
In just a second, you should be able to TP to me.
How do I get these minions to do more physical damage? That's all we need, right? More fizz damage on them?
What?
Physical
Don't
damage.
eat.
Let's
I'm at
see.
the boss.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do it without any modifiers on them. Okay, so I gotta. Where is it?
It's up there.
Oh, it's up here. No. Okay, so don't do anything.
I'm not gonna attack.
Yeah. Okay, let me get my little talk. Okay, now let them go out. They're doing like no damage, dude. Yeah, I need to do something with them. Like, I need to put gems on them or something.
Oh my god. The other thing, is there like the fire build with the visual clarity on bosses?
Oh, it's just because I kept summoning and they have this like wispy thing when they first spawn.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what happens once I buff them up. Let me put a few gems in them because there's 0 gems right now.
That might be really good for clearing though.
Yeah, let's play a little bit with this. I might be onto something, dude. I think I'm like mad scientist over here right now. Because this makes it so I have just infinite little dudes. They can use chaos. Wait. Hold on. What if I use the boots? Can I kill my own? Oh, I can, but then I can't use my. I can't use unearth after I've already used the corpses, huh? Okay, how do we scale the little scorpion damage?
That might be what you needed for the other part of the build. Without this, is if you put trample toes on, so all of your overkill damage goes to the boss.
Oh, maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's worth trying. If it doesn't work, whatever. But if it works, it's insane, right? Okay, trample toes. How much is it worth right now? Please tell me it's 1x. Yes, baby. 5 exalts, dude. We're in. Let's just get anyone. There, 5 exalt. Oh, he's AFK. Of course he is. 7 exalt. No, if I'm paying 7 exalt, I might as well get one that's not corrupted. What am I doing? Chuck Sheeperus. Wait, is this the one that's... Yeah, it's non-corrupted. Nice. Let me go teleport to this idiot. Alright, we're gonna play with the scorpions and we're gonna play with the trample toes here. Let's see, where's his chest? They can't find your chest. Stash. 8. Oh, I'm sorry. I put it should be 6, 7. There. It's corrupted for 7. Oh, I don't even have the strength requirement, dude. Oh my god, whatever. And he didn't even freaking put anything. I maybe shouldn't have done that. I was stupid. These are actually worthless. Oh, whatever. I guess it's just for the test. Okay, so go to hideout. I don't even know if this is gonna work, dude. Okay, refund. Oops. Refund passives. We need to add more strength onto the build. So where are these? This is 70. Okay, so 1, 2, 67, and this should be 70. There. Okay, so now we have the terracotta. So switch back to explosions. And then cast on. Oh, where'd it go? Cast on. Oh, I took it off. That's right. Okay, so cast on crit with detonate dead. Minion impact. And control destruction. I can't fit magnified effect on there. It's fine. Wait, why can't they? Oh my god. There. Okay, so this needs to be turned on. And then terracotta soldiers. Pop! Okay, let's find out if it works. Yeah, yo, Famistein, we're gonna use it right now, man. Just give me a minute. I want to test the trample toes real quick. Okay, pop. I couldn't tell. I don't think it's working, dude. Or I don't think it's doing enough damage. One of the two. I don't see anything amazing happening, do you?
No.
Well, my minions aren't even being destroyed. I don't know why. I can't target them or something. There we go. I can't. Honestly, I can't tell. They're not even coming out anymore. Oh, there we go. There's so many mobs on the floor that I can't get them all to detonate. And then I don't have enough mana regen for them to all come back up. I don't see anything exciting happening. Trample Toes isn't doing anything. But they should be, right?
They should be doing overkill damage, yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Maybe it's because it's not me? No, it is, because I'm doing the cast on detonate dead. What the heck, dude? This is... My brain's hurting. Okay, so... I put them here, and then I pop them. Pop. Nothing died. What? Okay, let's put them back. Okay, wait for the mobs to come here. Pop them. Pop. It didn't even... It wasn't enough damage to kill one monstrosity. I don't think we have a concept here for anything. Pop. Oh, am I even hitting my minions? Explode. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, it's not... I don't know what's going on. Maybe just minion instability... just the fire stuff? Like, what if I just have Death March, Infernal Legion, and the minion instability? And no cast on minion death stuff? Sacrifice, just to cast the little goblin dudes, what are they called? Unearth?
The unearth guys, yeah.
Okay, how do I scale unearth damage? They're minions, right?
Physical, right?
So...
Yeah.
Where's all the minion stuff? There's...
But I don't know if the
Feeding
the
Frenzy?
shit goes to the minions, or does it just stuff the initial unearth attack?
Minions? I don't know. We're about to find out. They do fizz damage. Okay, so how do we do more fizz damage? Here we go. Brutality. They do physical damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think they do physical damage anyways. Okay, so now we have Feeding Frenzy, Minion Mastery, and Brutality on here. Let's see if there's a difference here. Okay, so now I have Unearth, shit ton of Terracotta Soldiers, and Sacrifice. So now I should be able to pop my guys. Oops. Here. There we go. And now I get all my guys. Okay. Oh.
More mana.
Dude, I have no mana. Just realized it. Hold on. I feel like these interactions are letting me down right now, man. It's not working as intended, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to scale that higher. I feel like you've got like a really good idea. I feel like we're just missing something.
So I hit them like this. They spawn little dudes, and then my little dudes go and they hit things. They're killing things, just not at the rate that's exciting. I feel like this should work, but I've got like a million little things flying around. And then also these guys don't burst into fire. I don't know why. It says that minions from supported skills take 20% of their health per second, but they don't. They're just sitting there doing nothing. There we go. Now they turned on.
I need more mana.
Okay. I mean, they're doing something. I just don't know that it's... Wait, what if I just run through the map and actually don't do anything? And just let them die to fire? It's actually working. Hold on. Let's remove this. And then let's get more of these guys. Okay. And then I don't think I need trample toes anymore. I'm doing anything. Okay. How do I get them to be useful though? Like the ones when they don't light on fire? How do I get them to be useful? Wait, bro. Are you watching this right now?
I am.
So if I just run, they light themselves on fire, but I just need to run through the map. Look, and they're just dying. I don't actually have to do anything. I'm just gonna run through the map. Wait a minute. They're actually killing everything, and I don't have any support gems on these guys really yet. I haven't stopped to attack once. I'm just running through the map. What the heck are we doing right now? This is hilarious. Okay, so we can scale fire damage, right? With fire exposure and other stuff.
Yeah.
This is just like infinite fire damage, dudes.
I think it's just like a strength in numbers. Like you're just doing so much fire damage that nothing's gonna be able to stop it. I wonder how that feels on bossing, just trying to keep running around the boss.
I guess we just, well, we need to scale this.
Right.
We need the boots that allow you to run through boots. Oh yeah, corpse grades, right? Is that what you're talking about? You want me to explode the corpse to get poison things? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they nerfed undead minions, the little dudes that spawn, huh? Didn't they used to spread diseases and poisons and stuff like that, but they don't do that anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Or am I getting that wrong?
No, they did.
Okay. But I mean, everything's dying, dude. I don't understand why this is working. And you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't know if keeping the health is the way to go. Like when one dies, the rest of them get healed by 25%, so I just keep doing infinite fire damage. Maybe I want to allow them to explode, so it does their percent life health. I don't know what's better.
Yeah, and you've got so many of them that if multiple of them are dying, then they're just a ton of them getting the cooldown reduced, right? So you
Right.
can never run out of minions.
Yeah, I'm currently not running out of them.
I watched this movie one time. Because that's the count I have.
Okay, so we put fire exposure on them.
Bro, honestly, you know what? When the ascendancy change comes in, you need to try this with Infernalist, because you have the dog that runs around igniting everybody and inflicting fire exposure. But also you can stack, change all of your health into more minions.
I don't have infinite minions right now. Okay, let's try a new map. I want to see how this works. Wait, there are boots which allow you to run through bodies? What is that? Are you aware of these? I'm not aware of them. I'm too dumb. Okay, so no sacrifice. Dude, I really want to make Unearth work. It feels like it should. But I didn't see the damage coming out of them. Oh, you're asking if that's a thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Grapple Toes ended up being just a waste of time. Let's see, what does this do? 22 cast speed. Stone of Lazawar. Block chance while holding a oh, what the? 25% block chance while holding a focus. Really? Interesting. Okay, how do we take this further, bro? Like, we need to combine all of our brain power, man.
So there's the wand that gives you grants skill volatile dead, and then it has a 25% chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses.
And yeah, but
then
it's spell damage, so I need to go spell damage. Otherwise, volatile dead doesn't do anything.
Right, but that wand comes with 80 to 100% increased spell damage.
Oh, yeah, I don't think there is a way to not collide with bodies, unfortunately.
Probably not.
So some
You really
are
like that
dying.
plan.
Okay, so the way we scale this is obviously more minions. Hey, does more damage affect them? Like, if I put feeding frenzy on them, will the fire do more damage?
I have no idea.
Come on, man,
That's your role. You're the build guy, dude. I'm the guy that dies a lot.
Let's see. I could put last gasp, so even when they're about to die, they like
Did you
live
further eat all his food? Huh?
before dying when they are fatally wounded. Oh, only when they're fatally. Okay, so I need a grader to put it on here. Let's just do it. It's not gonna be fun if we don't try everything, right? Let's go currency exchange. I have this. I want. Oh wait, no, we need. Yeah, how much is a perfect jeweler's orb? Oh my god, 213. Yeah, how about we do a grader? I've changed my mind. It's still 28 though. That kind of hurts still. Whatever. All right. What do we put on this? Fire exposure? I think we do, right? When they get ignited?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Stash.
There's also the one that I don't know what your ignite chance is. Probably high.
Let's see.
Never mind. Ignore me. I was thinking there's one that gives you like 100% more ignite chance or some shit.
Okay. It's telling me to put in. I could just do. What about crazed minion? They do 30% more damage if they revive. Oh, but it's the support gem that's doing the damage, not them, right? I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, what is fire exposure? Okay, let's see that. Alright, let's see what happens. So now they're at level 19. So I need a way to scale their health more. Which I know there's health on here. And I need more spirit. Let me make sure I'm not using any of my spirit up here. No, I'm not. I no longer need detonate dead. So magnified effect, can I go back on here? Okay. Is there any... Okay, let's use ablation and see if it does anything. Oh, I already finished this? What the heck? Okay, we need a new map. For testing. Testing shenanigans. Maps. Here we go. Okay, let's get another crap map here. Blooming field is fine. We're testing for science. Okay, and then I just need to run away from them. Oops. Oh, yeah, in a little bit they'll turn on fire. Okay. And now I just run through the map. I don't actually do anything. I probably should be casting fire, whatever.
None can oppose me.
Okay. No, I just run through the map. I don't actually do anything. Except maybe when there's lots of dudes flying at me with faster cast stuff. Okay. And then I just keep running. There's gotta be something where I can automate. Like, because my minions are dying. So, like, cast on minion death something, I think is smart. I just don't know what.
I don't know.
Because I have a lot of minions dying. I gotta figure this puzzle out, dude. There's something missing here. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. Wait, nothing's happening. Wait, I can't target my minion? Sacrifice this. Oh, it says to sacrifice a skeleton. They're not skeletons. You only get them to turn on if you're off the screen, like if you fly away. And I don't think minions attack them if they're not alive, like if they're not actively running around.
Like so.
But you know
I
what's...
think if you stand still, they go into their statue thing.
I don't know. I mean, I've got a shit ton of minions right now. And I'm just running through the map. Like, I'm not actually fighting anything. And everything's dying. Is that good?
That is good.
And then I'm still missing a curse. What is the curse called? Fire curse? Flammability?
Flammability.
Still missing that on here. I'm still using increased exposure thing. This might be good on your thing, dude. Because you actually have the witch to do it.
Yeah, I'll have to try that shit out.
This is hilarious, dude. So you get increased fire exposure. You get flammability. You can get more health. So I'm not even having all the health on the tree. And I don't have a scepter with health. And I bet you finding a scepter with +4 in health is a lot cheaper than trying to find something with damage and... What else could we do? But I think in terms of clear speed, it's not bad. I'm literally just running through the map. Everything's dying. Okay, so now what do I do? What if I add corpse weight? Oh no, I can't run through with corpse weight because corpse weight will pop the corpses. How can I make this better? How can I make this better? Can't use corpse wave. I can't teleport because I think it turns them off. Let's see. I guess just getting them more HP, right? Scaling HP is like the way.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Because if I'm able to get like 30% more HP with fire exposure, it might be good enough to do something. I don't know. And then when they explode, they do good damage on the explosion. So not only are you doing fire damage permanently through the map. Do you think this is worthy enough for a build showcase on YouTube?
Yeah.
I think people will be interested in this. It looks cool anyways.
This is a completely new way to do minions.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Really,
seen anyone do this, dude. Are we low-key geniuses right now?
It's cooking.
This is like on autopilot. I'm just running through the map.
Yeah. And then you get your 35% move speed boots and like have an insane clear ability.
See, what time is it right now? 1:23. How much time do I have to make a build guide today? Okay, so I'm gonna need a new scepter for this. My question is, does minion damage do anything to the fire? Because if it doesn't, I can spec out of all of that. I suppose I could just test it now.
I would try it.
Yeah, because there's more. Here, I'm just gonna do it now. Whatever. I'm gonna take.
Because if you can spec out of that, then you could spec into a lot of your own survivability and take every node increasing their max health.
True. Let's just find out. Okay. Let's remove damage here. Damage here. Damage there. Crit chance don't need either. Don't need any of this. For that. And then we can go here. And life. 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 And then let's see, where else can I get life, minion life at? Right here, 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 accept. And then let's see what the effects of that was. I don't think there's any more minion life on the tree. I think I got it all. Right? I don't think I see any more minion life. Yeah, I got it all. Left, there's more life? Where? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Physical damage reduction? Does that even matter? Well, I mean, this is 50% of their life as ES. I guess we can get them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just remove it. Okay, where's my minions do damage nodes? I guess they're all these ones. I can unspec out of all of them. Let's see. Movement speed we keep. The damage nodes we get rid of. Damage, damage, damage. We keep the movement speed one. Minions have life, we keep that. Keep this. What's this one over here? Preservation we keep. Damage we keep. Here's damage. 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 Ellie res we keep. Minions have max life we keep. Okay.
Could you
Damage.
cast on minion death flammability? That way when they die that they're cursing stuff for everything else?
Yeah.
And then there's the the thing where anything that dies next to cursed enemies or whatever, the curse spreads to anything that's within 3 meters. That way, everything just always is flammable or has flammability on it.
I must keep count.
Okay. No? What do you mean? I got him. Stein, I got the health. Right? Yeah, I got all the health. Okay. All right, let's try this with this health. Let's see if we notice a difference. So should we do that right now? Just cast on minion death. Oh no. Well, we lose spirit when we do that though, man. I think it's better just to just straight up cast the fire thing. Let's see. Let's just do flammability, just self cast. Where is it?
I was just thinking about that lazy way to do it.
Okay, put it on here. Flammability. I just want to use it like that. I'm not even gonna do anything to it. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna apply the area of effect, and I'm gonna apply the cursed ground. There. We can get that bigger for sure. All right, let's go get a map. I don't want to use all my good maps. Here, we'll do this one. Are there any offerings that do anything, man? I need to look all the offerings again. So to get them to turn on, you just need to run away from them, and they turn on. And once they turn on, like, you're in business. Okay. I think you're gonna want to do this build with the fire shield, bro. +3 to minions. I'm sorry, +3 to fire. Oh no, we can't because they're not fire. This is actually hilarious. I'm wondering if it's better to not have them heal themselves because it's more burst damage. I'm gonna take off the thing. This one, the Death March. It could be wrong, but let's just test it with it out. I want them to explode more often. Okay. Oh, a proximal intangible? No, it's not proximal. Why is she not dying fast? What the hell? Oh, I'm getting a lot less minions. Oh, they're all dead. All my minions are dead. Okay, no, the heal is good. All my minions died immediately, dude. This allows them to keep up their flaming stuff and only die when they actually like get killed. And so we scale this harder with more spirit, by the way, dude. You can get that chest piece that gives you 100 spirit.
Oh yeah.
And then we can get a shield that gives you more spirit, or just a scepter. No, what gives you... I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. There we go. Yeah, I need to be able to run through minions. He's right, dude. Like, if we had something that allowed me to run through minions... Because I get stuck on them, so I can't, like, keep running past them.
You get stuck on your minions?
No. Like, when there's the enemy minions, I want to just run through them. Right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't actually want to stop and fight anything. Oh, what the... What hit me? Oh. No. I'm clearing T15s right now. Just running through the map. And I can still push this further. So I've got 5 jewels. Well, 6 jewels. that don't have minion health. And I have a scepter that doesn't have minion health. So that's 50 right there. And then on my jewels, another 60. It's 100%, over 100% health. And then, what else could I do?
Death is my power to wield.
What?
Yeah, I want to do cast on minion death, corpse explosion, but it just doesn't do a lot anymore.
Yeah.
10% of the corpse is not good enough. For 60 spirit? Because it's going to use it on one of my dudes. It doesn't do enough. Yeah, there's nothing you can cast on a minion build? Someone's got to think of something. Cast on minion death. Slams to jump around? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I have the strength requirement. You need 100 strength to jump, right? Minimum? I don't have it. I guess I can put it in real quick and just test it. This is actually quite silly. Like everything's just dying. I'm not doing anything. And I don't even have that many dudes. So I think with more spirit and more health. So 100% more health and like another 90 or 100 spirit, you can cook with this, man. Even though I think the lowest one starts off at 100. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let me look. If I remember correctly, that's what it was. I think it starts like at level 12 or something. On a mace. Oh, I don't even. Oh, I do have a mace. Yes, I do. It's the jumping one, right? Where is it? Leap slam. There, level 12. Yeah, yeah. See, it requires 106 strength to leap slam. And then, what does this guy want to buy? Do the minion skills with res and this with armor and the heck? Why didn't he identify my item? I'll do it right now. I'll switch some of my stuff over. Hope you know I'm ruining my entire build for this.
Science.
Passive tree. Strength. Strength. Oops. Strength. Strength. Why can't I switch it? Strength. I'm still off. The heck? Why can't I switch it? Strength. 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 102. One more. Strength. Strength. So I got it now? Yes, leap slam. Okay. Oh, we'll just left click leap slam everywhere. Oh god. Another option, use light bolt and jump on them with another skill. Oh yeah, dude, what if I just lightning bolt and then just jump on them with lightning, whatever, lightning warp? Oh, that might not be bad, dude. We're gonna test that out too. That's actually kind of smart.
I didn't know you could do that.
You didn't?
No.
That actually might be better than this, dude, because I don't have to invest all this unneeded, because I don't get the health, because I'm using CI. Yeah, that's better for sure.
This is why I said that you're the smarts of the operation. I'm just the
No. Flammenstein, dude, one of the freaking supporters here reminding me of all the text right now, dude. Okay, so let's go try it on a map and see how it feels like. And then if it sucks, we'll swap to the other one. Steaming springs is funny. They're steaming. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna hop around. Hop. Hop. Yeah. Okay. Up. And then just run through the thing. Up. Up. This is dumb, bro. Oh man. They're dying. This is maximum fun right now. What are we doing right now? Ow, 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 ow. Stuff is hitting me. Why? Why? Why, friends? Oh. No. Luxurious slippers. Are you ever something good? Of course not. Okay. Do we have iframes when we're jumping or no? I imagine the answer is no. We should though. If I'm in the air, I shouldn't be getting hit. Dude, they're actually all dying, bro. I'm not doing anything. I'm actually. This is funny. Whee. Okay. Whee. Whee. I don't know if you knew this, but if you say "we" after leap slamming, the build is more fun.
More effective.
It is. It's more effective. Wee. Oh. Wee.
Yep.
Dude, we are crushing right now.
Can oppose me.
Okay, okay, okay. Wee. Dude, it doesn't look bad, right? Story. It's actually silly. Like, I'm just running through the map. Oh yeah, I should probably get the loot if he drops anything. No, not okay. So, this is a T15 map. Like, there you can't make the map. I guess you can get plus levels on it, but and we're not even. This isn't even like fully maxed out. We're only a level 19 gem. It's not a 21. We're missing like over 100 HP on the mobs, and we're missing like well over 100 spirit. Which means we can double the damage by like, I think at least double. Wait, did I just say we can double the damage by at least double? Did I just say that?
Yeah, you can probably triple it by at least double as well.
Yeah. Yes, dude.
Well, how do you change the video?
Yeah. This build is retarded. Oh man.
No, come on, relax.
We're on to something now, man. We're cooking. Man, I really wish the unearth worked, dude. In finding one thing, we left the other one behind.
This might be better though. Honestly, this looks a lot better. At least for clearing's sake so far.
Yeah. I just hop through and everything dies. Okay, we're gonna make a build guide for this. But then I have to optimize it if I... No, I don't, right? I could just be like, this is my build. Eat a fat hog. This is what it is. Make it better on your own.
Go on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go on and show.
Of course.
I mean, no matter whose build it is, you can always improve on it.
Try to check what and how you could do with slam. But the slam doesn't really do anything outside of like going faster, right? I can't think of anything like what we would want to do on it.
Yeah, but you'd want the fire exposure on your minions, I think.
Find out. I actually don't know what you can get on it. Fists of War attacks with supported skills are boosted. We don't want to boost it. 25% more armor while using it. We don't have any armor. Consecrated ground. Wait, conk heals, right? Yeah, 5% of their health healed per second. I mean, okay. Reforged, 10 rage if possible. Yeah, but I don't do any damage myself. Yeah, we don't do anything. Yo, this might work on a minion build or a warrior build, dude. There's a bunch of things in here that might be interesting for that. How do you get more attack speed? Attack speed. Martial tempo. There we go. Bang. There. And now we're leaving little consecrated grounds for my little dudes that get healed, I guess. I don't know. Chilled ground. Let's try one more. I'm completely pillaging this area. I probably shouldn't. Go somewhere else. Yeah, let's go here. Vol Factory. Ugh.
The best map of all time.
Yeah, the best map. It's gonna suck for this build, dude. Hold on, let me do something else. This is gonna suck. Go here. Spider Forest. You could add fire exposure and then Herald of Ash. Interesting. Why Herald of Ash? Because don't I have to be the one that kills something?
I think Herald of Ash affects allies as well.
Does it say allies in radius burn stuff or something? I'll have to check it right now. I don't actually know.
I'll have a spirit on me, or I'd look.
Oop. Just running through the map. Just running through the map. Not paying attention to anything. Oh wait, there's a elite right here. Let me fire exposure on the guy. Look at my minions, bro. This is an actual minion build. Like whatever you're playing is not a minion build. This is a minion build.
I'm actually playing a Huntress right now.
No, not you specifically. I'm just saying like other minion builds are not minion build. This is a minion build.
That is a badass build. I want to try that on my Infernalist because I feel like it would get a lot of benefits from Infernalist.
Yep. You get your little doggy putting out the fire exposure, so that way you can add more stuff onto your Terracotta Man people. I don't have last death or last breath on them, and I think I should. There's 3 elites here, and it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's get. I need to like get all this stuff out of my inventory. Let's see. Movement speed 25. Ooh, that might be good to do something with. I don't know. I need to go back down. Wee. 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 The leap though is just kind of funny. Dude, what are those guys? Wait a minute. Let me go get a gem thingy. Wait, what are those guys? How you can improve it. Open skill tree and find a skill. Ignite an enemy to take 35% more damage. Are you sure? I think it says increase life, not more damage. That would be insane, dude. I think it's talking about this one right here. It says increase damage with hits against burning enemies. With hits, though. Like, I have to be doing the hit. I don't think the other ones hit. Because I'm not doing fire damage. I think this only applies to you, dude. Not your not the fire things. You're probably talking about that. Like the same thing with this one. Burning enemies you kill, because it says you kill. I mean, maybe this works actually.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yo, what if this works? Burning enemies you kill have 5% chance to explode, dealing the 10th of their maximum life. But it's only a 5% chance to explode, dude. Like 5% is so low that probably won't do anything. I mean, let's just test it. Worst case scenario, it does nothing, and who gives a crap?
Wait, don't you? You're playing Lich, right?
Yeah.
Don't you have a thing in your passive or for your in your ascendancy that makes all of your stuff have a 33% chance to explode?
They have to kill it. Yeah, and then they pop. Yeah.
You already have that on.
You have a chance to explode on the 20% in skill. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have that. Let me go find it. Dude, let me get rid of all this crap here, dude. This is nasty. The gloves, dude? What gloves, bro? Yeah, we're looking at it right now. Dude, everyone's getting excited now. Everyone's getting in. They're like, oh, this motherfucker's fighting something awesome. We're getting excited now. This is good. I like the excitement. This is what it's about, man. Doing the non-meta stuff and then getting excited over a dumb, silly thing like this. This is fun.
I looked at him, surprised. Why? You look great with a nice haircut,
Okay.
but Junior was determined. I have an important reason, Dad.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Cristiano
I
does
have
not
grapevines.
understand
He's right. Anything that's counts as killed by you.
when you wanted
Ooh, Gravebinds, yeah. Wait, counts as killed by you. Can we run heralds then?
Wait, grapevines might be like insanely busted on
Wait a minute. Can
leading builds.
we run heralds?
Here, TP to me real quick. I have a pair.
Hold on, dude. This guy's cooking right now, bro. You're a warrior. I bet you're a warrior, bro. That's why you know all the warrior techs. All right, where's the herald? Oh, first of all, it's a spirit gem. What am I doing? Let's not. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do this. Let's see, herald. Okay, we got herald. We have. Oh, we don't have the 191 strength. We'll have to use a less one. Basic night damage is 22 of overkill damage. Yeah, but the overkill, they're not going to be getting overkill because we're killing with burn damage. So there's not going to be insane levels of overkill. We're not doing cold damage. 100% of physical is converted to lightning. We're not doing that either. We're not doing any poisons to spread. Let me think. Yeah, but okay, so even if we do more, I guess, yeah, but all it would do is give me 35% increased damage with hits. But it counts as me doing it. No. Gravebind says that whenever someone in my presence kills them, it counts as me killing them, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't do the opposite. It needs to make it so that the enemies are the ones killing it, not me. The enemies have to kill it in order to get the increased damage. You can convert the fire damage to poison?
No, it's just enemies in your presence killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm
what
not
I
the
used to
one.
know
But yeah,
very
but
fast.
I'm not the one that needs burning or increased damage. The minions need increased damage. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do anything. And then I'm gonna drop a shit ton of res, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a lot of res here. So hold on, what's the point of putting them on though? I thought I was gonna get Herald, but we don't do overkill damage, so that's a no-go. because they just burn. They're burning, so they don't take a lot of overkill damage. And then the presence killed by anyone count as being killed by you. Again, I don't need it to count when I do it. I need it to count when the minions do it. Because if I get 35% increased damage on my character sheet, that doesn't do anything. It needs to go on the minion. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. I think we got excited before we used the old brain, you know? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything. However, we can try the fire things. The explosive impact. We can see if that works. Let's go see if that works. This is how every build starts, bro. Like, just trying stuff out, you know, and figuring out when it feels good. Okay, got my chaos orb and just walk here. There we go. Opening. I don't think I actually need to open it up. Just there we go. Ow. Oh, you know what? It only works good if you're running around in circles, dude. They need to be able to move. If they don't move, they just stand there and do nothing. Yeah. So it's good for like speed clearing the map, but not good for bossing. So maybe for bossing, we switch to corpse wade. And we just run around in circles and let all of our minions die and create poisons? Does that even sound fun to do, though? Because I think it's going to kill all the minions, though, as we're walking. And then we would need to stack a bunch of poison stuff to do it. I don't know if that's right. This is kind of funny that everything's dying behind me, though. This might be, like, good for power leveling.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing anything, bro. I'm just literally sprinting as fast as I can through the map.
Very good level carrying build.
I think this is fun enough to make a build guide on it. I think I'm gonna make a build guide on it. All right, chat. Do you guys think people will like this? If I get some yays, then we'll do it. Make the build guide. Meme build. The meme build. I mean, it is kind of mean, but it's working though. Like, yeah, okay, it's a meme build, but it's actually clearing everything. I'm not doing anything. This is a T15 map, right? So, even though it's a meme build, like it's clearing. If it didn't clear, then I'd say, okay, fine. Like it's bad, right? Let's see.
Sure.
Okay. Need further testing. Let's try this one. Rust Bowl. So far, I think we're doing okay. I might need to record all this stuff because I want to need footage of me running around like an idiot. Meme does not mean it's not working. Yeah, okay. True, it doesn't. But it for sure is a meme. So what are we going to make the meme? Like, we have to make a funny title, right? We got to create the meme, man. Whee! Excuse me, coming through. This is for sure maximum levels of fun, dude. Let me pop this essence too. I just jumped on him for good measure. And he's dead. Oh, I just stood in the fire for no reason. Oh, you probably shouldn't do that, by the way.
Probably help.
I just stood in the fire. No. Oh wait, I missed a wisp. Let's look at the wisp. Come on, wispy man. Wait, why is it? Am I running faster than the wisp? Keep up, wispy man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Fight my minion army. Yeah. Oh, my minion, or the wisp is back there still. Dude, this wisp goes so slow. Dude, what is going on? Or am I just that fast? No. Those guys are getting cooked, bro. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're faster. Now we're cooking. Hold on. Now we're doing something. Researcher's box. All right, let's do this. And there, and then this one. There. Up. Dennis, what's up, buddy? We're creating the meme build, bro. This is gonna be the new meme meta, where the little soldiers do all the work and we do nothing. This is the power leveling build right now. You came in at a good time, Dennis.
That scales pretty well off of max life, right?
Of the minions, yeah.
Like your damage scales off of it?
Not mine. I mean the minions damage, yeah.
Right. I
Yeah.
got a talisman that goes on your helmet. Its minions have 12% increased max life.
Ooh, really? Okay.
You can afford to sock that in your helmet.
Yeah, right now I just have ES on my helmet, so yeah, I don't see why not. Like I'm telling you, man, there's like 100% more HP I can put on minions, and there is more gems we can put on minions too. And I don't even know if this is the best spirit per health minion that you can get. This is my holy crap fire build. What are we gonna title this? Flaming statues? Flaming statue build? Angry the mummy. What are the statues from the mummy when they come alive and they come after you? That build? Do you guys remember the mummy? Am I too old for the mummy? Oh, you've never seen the mummy? Oh my god.
Not
movie-
a TV or movie guy.
The movie's so good. Okay. Let's get some video footage of this. We also gotta kill a boss. People are gonna want to see how well does it clear. Oh no, dude. Okay, steaming meme slam build. No, but it has to revolve around the minions though, because if I say it's a slam build, people are gonna think I don't have minions. Yeah, I need statue minions, flaming minions of win. I don't know.
Flaming minions of win.
I don't know what to call them. Let's see. Need a map. Here we go. Pack size. Yeah, pack size will look awesome. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Fake slam minion flame. Flame, fire, wind minion statue thing. Just throw in as many words and adjectives as possible. Okay, let's do this. Let's do. All right, so I'm gonna move my head away, and I'm gonna hit record. And I'm gonna mute everything. Okay.
I'll mute myself.
I'm gonna record this run here. I couldn't use any abilities or press any buttons. That's annoying. I gotta try that again. I couldn't press anything. I couldn't roll. I couldn't jump. I couldn't slam. I was like, why am I not moving? Alright, we gotta do it again. Alright. That's really stupid. Alright.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so we need to do. You can hear me now, right? We need to figure out how to use these minions when they go back to statue form. Um, I'm also wondering if there's any way enemies killed by you have a 33% chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their life. Like, I don't understand why this doesn't work, dude. So the idea behind the whole detonate dead build that I had was that it would work with ritual soul. So I would detonate a guy and then 33% chance to explode for their health. For a quarter of their life, it's chaos. But it doesn't work. Oh, because it says cursed enemies killed by me. Okay. Hold on. Yes, Flammensteiners. So we do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We do flame aura. Cursed enemies killed by you. Okay, what if we do? Yeah, so I'm thinking, what if we do that and detonate dead, and then we take these minion nodes up here. Wait, where are they? Did they move the minion nodes? Hold on. Minion. There were minion nodes. Oh, they removed them? No, they're right here. What if we did these ones? Chance to not consume a corpse. So what if we explode everything, and then some of them don't explode, and then we can explode them again? That sounds interesting, right? So all we need is Blasphemy Aura to make it work, but Blasphemy is 50 Spirit, so we're gonna lose 3 Terracotta Soldiers. I think that's worth it. Wait, it just Sacrifice just says that we can use our minions to sacrifice. Doesn't mean we can attack them, right? Let me look at Sacrifice again. Damn, am I getting ahead of myself again? Where's Sacrifice? Pretty sure that's how it reads. Sacrifice. Wait, I have one. Why don't I just type the words and go down? Sacrifice. There. Okay, it says skills can use your undead reviving minions in place of corpses. Yeah, so in place of corpses. It doesn't say that I can target my minions. It just says that skills can target them. In place of corpses. It doesn't mean I can affect them with curses, so it won't work. Ugh, why won't this game just let me have fun, man? Grande, if you're talking, you muted yourself, remember?
Of course.
Okay. Another rarity map. You love to see it, dude. Ooh, XP gain map. That'll make up for all my stupid deaths. Okay, so what are you saying? You're saying I could use boots? What boots are you talking about? You talking about Corpse Wade? But the poison doesn't stack, man. It only stacks if you have points into it. Like you can do a thing where it makes it you have +1 poison. You can take like +1 poison over here. Boots eat your minion. What does that mean? Boots eat my minion. Corpse skill which you showed. Yeah. But what do you mean by boots eat my minion? Alright, let's try it on Abyss. Let's put the map in. And then we're gonna get another recorder. I'm gonna turn my microphone off and record it. Okay, hold on. So we have some things to fix, for sure.
Yes.
Grande, I don't know if you're there, dude, trying to talk, but you're muted, remember?
What is it?
+3 to minions. Whisper of the Brotherhood, is that selling for anything? No. So do you guys know if... I think the big question is, can we scale the fire damage with minion damage or no? That's like the main question I have right now is, can we scale the fire damage with minion damage? Or can we scale it with fire damage? It says minions from supported skills take 20% of their max life as fire per second. Okay, can we scale that fire, not just by including more life on the minion, but increasing the minion's damage, or no? %20 of their max health per second on top of doing this. Yeah, so just more life equals more damage. And then fire exposure. I'm thinking maybe I either have to self-cast Cursed Ground. Isn't there one that makes it so it spreads the curse when they die? Hold on. Let me see. I think there's one that says that. I might be able to just cast the stuff and then run through it. And then if they kill it, it explodes. Did I put cure instead of curse? Okay. Cursed enemies explode. They are here. Curses from supported skills spread to enemies within 3 meters when a cursed enemy dies. I think that might be good. Let's try it. It could suck. But let's just try it. We need a skill gem on it. Or one of these things on it. Put it on flammability. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to run through the map. I'm going to light them on fire, and then I'm going to run past them. And when my minions come on top of me, my hope is that they not only die, but they detonate and they spread the stuff. And if they're cursed, then my rupture of the soul triggers. If this doesn't work, then we'll put on blasphemy, and then we'll run through and see if that helps. Okay, that's the play right now. We'll see what it does. Let's start off here. Okay. Oops, I didn't put a new map in. No, what is this? Dude, the terracotta mob just murdered my game. Man, rip game. What? Try to press shift plus RMC, right mouse click, plus G without dropping an orb. Try what I said. Without dropping an orb to the inventory. Oh no, dude. What the heck is this? What is this? What is this? What? Huh? Let's open Steam. Let's open Steam. If it happens again, we'll have to repair the game, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Okay, we'll have to repair game? No, dude, the game is dead, dude. Hold on. I have to repair, I think. You gotta right click on it and go to manage. Properties. Updates. Oh no, there's nothing to fix it. Oh no. I'm verifying the game files right now. I think update is just required, but there's no update though. I'm gonna validate the files and then try it right now. Dude, that sucks, man. What else could we do for minions, man? Um, I'm just gonna wait for this to verify and then we'll do it. Yeah, dude, they deleted my video or my build guide.
Hi guys, it's Oscrix.
We gotta figure out how to make it work. I think we're getting close. You know, I'm wondering if we can scale the minion damage with the multiplier gem on them. Because they are doing the damage, like technically. And then if we need something to spread the fire, we could use summon raging spirits. And then the raging spirits could apply the fire. The only thing is now I have to cast a fire spell to make the minions come out. So maybe that's not the way to do it. I'm just trying to think of more ways, brainstorm on how we can do this. %, and I hope it fixes it. There's gotta be a way, man. There's gotta be a way. Yeah. Um, Let me get you the link, man. Um, Oops, that's not it. Discord. There we go. I'll post it in there for you. All right, that's a Discord. Okay. Is it done? Okay. It said it's successfully validated. Let's try to open it up again. Come on, let me in, dude. Yay, we're back in. Okay. So we need to test if we can get more damage on our terracotta soldiers. So hold on. How do we do this? Let's remove this actually. Yeah. I'll join the voice chat. 100%. There. I'm in. Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, man? Reduce reservation. I haven't done that yet. Yes, 100%. Oh, it didn't do anything. They still cost 10. Oh no, I did do something. I got a few more. Nice. Do what? Shift, right click, and G. Nothing happens. Oh, in the stash. I mean, what do you want me to do? I don't get it. To add another socket? You mean a perfect jeweler's orb? I don't get what you're asking me to do, man. Oh. Yeah, I did. You want me to do it from here? Well, I mean, I can still use it from here. Yeah, but what was the point of that? Oh. I thought it was like you were teaching me some kind of secret in the game and I was about to get like a massive damage boost. Yeah. Hmm. Right. I get what you're saying. Okay. So now we need to figure out if we can scale minion damage with damage abilities like Frenzy, for example. I don't even know if that works. Do you happen to know if it works? It says minions from supported skills deal 30% more damage. So let's go run a map. If we do more damage, then we know it works. If it doesn't, then we know it sucks. Hmm. Things are dying, for sure. Where are my minions? They disappeared. Wait, they all disappeared. Oh, I took off my thing. That's why. This death march is what allows them to stay alive infinitely. That's what the problem is. Hmm. I was thinking it was gonna give me more damage ultimately, and I think I need a perfect jewelers to fit everything in there. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's better to run it without or with the aura. Like if I just self cast it for the sake of making it automatic, blasphemy might be better in that regard. I'll try it right now. Right. That's what I'm trying to do, anyways. Yeah, I think it might. I mean, it's not going to be that big of a deal, but yeah, I think it's going to be better just to automate it. Right. I don't think we need burning ground here. I think we try the blasphemy for sure. I think with reservation it only costs 50. That might be something to try out because as long as we can clear the map faster, this will be really good for just wave clearing and running through maps really fast. Hmm. Yeah. With my build, it's actually not that hard to obtain that level of ES, by the way. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. Hmm. I think I'm gonna add a +1 on the terracotta to give him more health, and then I'm gonna try to pop my minion right now. I added one skeletal storm mage, so I should be able to hit him with the pain offering, and we're gonna see if that helps. If I can find him, where is he? There he is in the back. Oh, is there? Huh? Take it with you? Is that you, Barry? Oh, someone just messaged me, take it with you, but I'm not sure what that means. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hold on. So there's an offering. Take a look at it. Oops. It's a skill, not a support gem. Oh, okay. One second. I'm just checking these and see if anything does anything for me. Spike duration, and then... Well, it doesn't do anything. I mean, I think I have all the minion life increase nodes. Oh, yeah, you're right. Right here. Hmm? It says offerings have increased maximum life, not my minions. No, it's just for offerings. Yeah, it says offerings have 30% increased maximum life. Yeah. Well, we're gonna try the blasphemy stuff right now. See if we can get that to work. Yep. Child ruined? What? What? Hold on a second. I need to find out who this is. What is he saying, dude? Barry, what are you saying? This guy messaged me and he says, take it with you. I can't change the build, 0 money. The child ruined. Wait, oh, what? I don't know what he's saying. Okay, anyways, let's do blasphemy in place of here. And then flammability. Oh, I'm gonna have to take some of these away. Wait, why can't I? Oh. Remove some of these guys. How much does this cost? Oh, I don't have anything inside. That's why it's not working. Ability. Ability. And then we need to do another one of these. Okay, so you're saying here, and then open up my thing, and then I can apply. Hee hee. And then I guess I want more range, more radius. Like the biggest thing I need on it. Yeah, I think that's all I need on it. I don't need this anymore, so I think I just do this. Or where is it? I had it on me. Oh, the heck? Yeah, there is. On. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I don't think it affects it because there's no cooldown on it. We're gonna find out right now. So basically what we want is here. The radius is 5.6. So if I remove it, the radius is the same. Wait, doesn't it actually change? What the heck? What about magnified effect? Oh, it does affect it. Why doesn't this affect it? I don't understand. My brain's not big enough. Hold on. Area. There's another one that gives area of effect. I don't remember what it's called. Curse. No. No. This one. This is the one. 5.6. Doesn't let me. Where is it? It says I'm already using it. What? Oh, yes, of course. 5.6. 6.4. Okay. Okay. We're online. I don't need doubles. Okay, let's test it out now. Oh, what the heck? We're not using that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's try 4. So now when the minions jump to me, they should be exploding. Okay, they're all affected by it. I don't see them exploding. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they'll explode now. They weren't exploding before, or very seldomly they would explode. Now they should be exploding more often. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna make the speed clear faster. But I do have reduced damage now because I have less terracotta minions. So maybe... I don't know. I think so, yeah. Okay, they're dying pretty quickly. Mm, you do feel it though. The loss of that minions, you do feel it. When I was fighting the elite right there, you could tell before they were dying faster. But now I'm getting the explosion, so for packs, this might be better. Oh, you know what? I have one of my lightning dudes back there shooting. Thanks for helping. What? I don't think he's talking to me. I'm so confused. I don't know if you can see him on my stream, but he's messaging me and he's talking to me like he's right here, but I don't hear him or anything like that. It's like he's having a conversation with himself, you know? But he's messaging me. It's really, I'm so confused. Yeah, I mean, the explosions are there. It is helping with wave clear. Yeah, they're dying. Not sure what's better, having the additional soldiers or having the explosions. I imagine the explosions are better, right? Because they help with wave clear. Dennis aim. Dennis aim? I am so confused right now. Okay. I mean, this is not bad. How it currently is right now. Let's see. I'm gonna take that off and get my other. I am Dennis. Oh, oh, what's up, Dennis? Dude, I was so confused. Take it with you. The kid was playing with the skill tree ceremony. I don't. Yeah, I'm too dumb to understand it. No. So I have exposure. I would need a perfect jewelers to get the exposure up higher. So I don't think I'm gonna be dropping that right now. But we have more. Yeah, right here. Oh, you want to join? Yeah, exposure would help. You do all of these ones. I do. I have the increase radius, long distance relationship, increase area of effect, and increase presence. Let's see. So I've got three more, or is it three or four? Four more soldiers than I did. No, I need a greater jeweler's orb. I don't have enough money to keep dumping into it right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is feeling pretty good right now. Like if you look at the minions, they're dying like instantly right now. Like it's actually pretty crazy how fast they're dying. It's just like boom, 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 boom. Press J, dude. Press J. You can accept it. Oh, I'm stuck. That's not good. Okay, yeah, getting a lot of explosions. This is good. I can literally just run through the map now. Right, right. Yes, you can. Like I said, I just don't have the money right now, or I don't want to invest more into it right now. Because right now I have it to 4, so if I want to get it higher on Blasphemy, it's a greater, it's like 30 Exalt. On top of my reservation, I already have it on there. It's already 20 quality. Yeah, it's already on there. It does reservation. It does not increase magnitude. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see what you're saying. This. Yeah, you're right. I have not done that. Yep, everything's just dying. I'm not doing anything. This is 100% AFK farm right now. Here goes. So the good news is that we are missing a lot of extra health on for minions. So if you can get an additional 150% health, that's huge. You're doubling the health of your minion. So we could increase this damage by double, I think. We just need something to do more burst damage. I'm wondering if I can fit in some different kind of minion that will do better single target damage that I can just swap to whenever I fight a boss. So this is amazing wave clear. It's very defensive. A lot of minions in the way. They can tank it. But whenever I face a boss, I think I just weapon swap something else. Right? Oh my god. Oh man, I just instantly died. Yeah, I think I ran in a straight line and all the archers popped me. Oh, I gotta switch my jump. I think I'm leaping with my left click and that's what's getting me killed. There we go. Is this guy proximal? No, he's not. My minions are not attacking him for whatever reason. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that was a level 14 map. Okay, hold on. That's why it felt a lot better. Okay. Let's go back to 15. There we go. Okay. I don't have an additional one. See, it gives 10. It's only 10%. That's not a big deal. It's going to give me 2 additional reduction on the fire. Yeah, they've been nerfing everything. Okay. That's not bad. Elites take a little bit long to kill. It needs more damage for sure on the health stacking. Also, if you land any Ellie res, it might be a problem as well. Oh. Wait, I gotta make sure this is only on weapon set 1. There we go. I think my minions are also being spawned on weapon set 2. Yeah, they are. That's why. I can't swap them if I don't remove them off. There's a fire on the ground. That's not good. Oops, I did not mean to press that. Yeah, the rares take a little bit longer to kill for sure. Needs to add more health. Because this guy didn't instantly die. I need to give the minions a little bit of time to kill the guy. Yes. I'll try it, but I think it resets the burning. We'll find out right now. Yep, it resets them completely. Okay, let's get them back on fire. Okay, they're back to being burning. Okay, so I turn them on and off. Yep, they'll reset. No more fire. Yeah, so that won't work. The good news is the fire makes it so they stay on. I don't think they turn off anymore once they're on. Those ones back there aren't doing anything. I need to figure out how to add a cast on minion death because I have so minions dying. I just don't know what. Maybe it's just I think I'm gonna add detonate dead. It's just 10% more damage, why not? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that right now actually. It's not a whole lot, but well, Something is better than nothing. We can't get additional crit because curse or what is it called? Ice weakness? No. Eye of Winter got nerfed. So we can't apply critical weakness anymore. Yeah. Well, the problem is it reserves more spirit, and that, therefore I would lose more mobs. So there's 5 terracottas missing, but then this way I don't need to cast any fire stuff. I'm wondering if there's anything else I can. I feel like I should be casting something, but I don't know what. Or what if I mix in some different minions? For what? No, I'm asking for what skill? Magnitude for what? No. Right, we know it's going to get more damage. We don't need a min-max right now. I don't think I'm going to blow a bunch of money to get it as like insane as it can get. Just because the amount of damage that they're currently doing is about as good as the lightning ones, and the lightning ones I don't need to switch anything and it kills bosses. So I need to switch a lot more. I need to double the health of the minions, really, is what we need to do. And then everything else can follow. But without getting more health on the minions, because we're missing health on here, we're missing health on the jewels. We have no health here. I think it's like 15, 30, 45. There's one over here. I can go 60, and there's 2 here. So it's over 100 life in just jewels that I don't have. And then there's on the scepter I don't have any health on there. There's 50. That's 150 health that I'm missing. And then there's a health, I think a jewel or a rune for health up here. So there's at least 165 health that I'm missing from my minions, which is gonna double the damage of the fire. Which I think double damage might be enough to be better than the lightning minions for clearing 100%. I just don't want to go buy more stuff, man. It's so expensive to keep buying and testing. Let's see. But I think where it's at right now is a good like point to share the build. I think people can do more with it and branch with it. It's just going to be the single target that people need to figure out. I think it might just be as simple as just switching the minion when you get to a boss, like having 2 weapon swaps, one for clearing, and when you get to the boss, just press a button, you swap over, and then kill him with whatever single target minion you want. Because the terracottas aren't even +2. This should be level 21 with corruption, and it should be I should have the +1 to physical minions, or physical minion thing, and also the minion level. So I'm missing 2 levels on that. And I shouldn't be applying exposure with this. I should be applying exposure with something else. That way I can get more levels on my minion, which means more health. And the good news about the build is there's so many minions that as long as when I hide behind them, I don't really have a fear of getting hit. Whoops. Get over here, and then let's see. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's not good. If I get stuck and want to swap over, it removes all my minions. And then they need to get back on fire? I don't know. Time is it? 3. I'm gonna do one more, record the entire run, and then I'll make the build guide, I think, tomorrow. I think this is a good place to leave it, though, because if somebody wants to go grab the 150 HP on it, they can make it do more damage for sure. And the farming will be pretty easy. Yeah, the corpse wave. The problem is it slows you down, and I don't know that I want to go slow. Yes, it will. Yeah, so all the damage will be instant. The thing is, everything's already dying. So the only reason why Corpse Wade would do something is maybe on bosses. Like you would have to carry the Corpse Wade in your inventory, and when you got to a boss, you would just swap your boots out. That way. Oh, you would also need to switch your sacrifice. So weapon set 2 would have to have sacrifice, and you would have to have boots in your inventory to be able to swap like that. No, I missed a minion over here somehow. Gotta be a way we can make the minions that are doing nothing, make them do something. Yeah, let's see, detonate dead, 2 crashes. Okay. What? Okay. Do this next one for testing, and then we'll record. I'm gonna turn off music and then my audio. All right, that was a 15 or a 3 minute and 15-second run. Let's do one more. What is this? Arian's Cobble? Is this a leveling thing? Yeah, level 15. Okay. Grab another map for one last test. That map was kind of lame. I don't want to be enfeebled. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, right? Wait, no, it does affect my minions, I think. Okay, let's try again. To crypt. I wanted to get like an open map so I can run around and show people like what it looks like. Let's try Hive, I guess. Try this one. All right, I'm gonna go turn my stuff off and mute my stuff. Okay, not gonna test videos on 200% stun build up because I got stunned so many times trying to run through mobs. I'm gonna do it on a different map because I'm trying to run through them and they just hit me stun, hit me stun. Yeah. I'm gonna try it again on a map with no stun threshold and I keep getting these freaking maps that are like hallway maps, man. Where it forces me to slow down. I just want to run through the map. Yeah, for clearing, for sure. The boss damage is the problem currently. I might also switch to ball lightning and lightning warp because shot ground. What? Yeah, but I can kill my own mob, right? With sacrifice. I don't know if that's worth it. Here, let me do one. I want to get a map that's open with just me in it because this was a two-player, by the way. I don't know if you've been watching. That clear was with monsters having 50% more HP. They're not gonna come? I don't think this guy's gonna come. Isn't that pretty rude, man? Okay, I'm gonna tell Barry. All right, let me turn off all of my mic and everything, and then I'm gonna D&D and record this for the video. I'll be right back. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. All right, cool, cool. I'll start doing builds and editing and all that stuff. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. All right, man. I'm gonna take a break and might come back tomorrow. Yep. Later, brother. Later, Grande. Take a little break.